Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Me a second. Excuse me. Ugh. I sneezed. All right, hold on. We're going to plug in my controller. We're going to do all the boops and beeps and shit. Give me the boops and beeps. Give me the boops and beeps. Do it. Pick up my controller. Put it down. Get up. Okay. I gotta talk to you. So, I probably shouldn't be clicking on like drama videos, but I did. The point of what I'm gonna say is pretty apparent as I reveal the clown masquerade that is currently going on between, in my opinion, three LOL cows, which are the biggest clowns currently right now in the streaming platform, and that is Asmongold, Ethan Klein, and the Hassan Piker situation that they guys keep trying to basically just, marionette dance around over and over and over, and they keep trying to do this, and then people, like, you get it recommended in your YouTube. The thing that I hate is that, number one, I'm really detest what YouTube is trying to push through an algorithm of AI. Sheer stupidity. I love learning about LOL cows and industry plants. And I do consider a lot of I do consider most commonly I consider most people in the streaming world to be clowns. I've said this before. I called them jesters, to be nice, but more aptly, I consider them to be amateur, cheap clowns that you probably see at a really crappy local fair that doesn't know how to put on their grease paint properly. I do consider quite. I need to start saying and shit. The greasiness will always come out. If you're a greasy person, the greasiness will always show. And that's what I consider to be the master marionette person who is controlling a lot of this stuff behind the scene. And that is these big, I do consider Dan Clancy to be one of the master marionetters who's constantly pushing stupid stuff onto YouTube and Twitch, and allowing individuals to keep being on Twitch when they need to be punished and follow the rules. The rules for thee, not for me, or, it's more the rules for who I decide and not for this one individual to ever be put on a ban list or a suspension list is quite disgusting to me as a individual that has been in the stream and entertainment sphere since basically Justin TV days. Seeing the title flow how the waves and the low tides and high tides of people coming and going, you had people who got really what I mean by that is how people get really popular and then it calms down, and then you have the rise and then the tidal rise, and it doesn't rise anymore for them. They reach that peak of popularity, and that has happened a lot with a lot of people. You have that with people who say, oh, okay, next chapter, moving on, kind of silliness. And this will happen a lot with the current Clown Masquerade. Ever so slightly saw a video of Hassan's mask ever so slightly slipping off its hinges more and more. But Hassan is one of those people that have orchestrated his entire career downfall from the very get-go through micro decisions and very poor understanding how to portray himself in such a way that he isn't what he says he is. And this is coming back to what I've said multiple times about VTubers and how people like to display themselves outwardly more than what they are. I wouldn't say very few people, but I think an average individual doesn't do that. A very narcissistic and very small individual does this. People that think that they are something more than what they are. The sum total of their decisions because they decided to sing one day doesn't make them a singer. Sit in front of a camera, in case of the VTubers, sit with tracking motions on and hop around like a dumb bunny. Please continue to put on the grease paint. I love watching clowns act the fool. And you're not even funny. Like that's the funny, that's the irony and the comedy in most of what I'm gonna say is that the funniness about all this is the simple fact that they're clowns, which are associated with being funny, but they're not. And that is the humor. That is the joke. That is why they're the joke. And then you have the ticket vultures who constantly want to report on what the clown masquerade is going on inside. And they want to vulture and pick apart and get profits from the dead corpse of the profit making machine, I guess, if you want to call it that, without you understanding that you could just watch the masquerade yourself because you always have a ticket. You don't need someone else to scalp your ticket for you and tell you what it is. That's the one thing I really dislike about some of these situations is that people view through a very tinted and clouded lens. You're given glasses to the clown masquerade. They're not very good. Might have some grease paint on it. Like I said, the grease always shows. What I dislike a lot about what I've been seeing is like you're having not even first-hand accounts, you're having opinionations of other people who don't like this person and has a very big bias towards another thing when they need to be non-biased. They need to just present the information without being biased towards that individual. Yeah, I know people don't like Hassan and how he portrayed himself and how he tries to be continuing to be the clown that news media will literally just keep making him look more than what he is. He is a very small man pretending to be more than what he is. His mask is very fragile. His entire ego depends on the others of him. Don't even like him. Don't even want to interact with him. And values narcissistic mirror that he wishes to be a part of. And I do think he's one of the only streamers that comes to mind where he values being in a mainstream media irrelevancy, thinking that it's the biggest thing since sliced bread and discovery of water, as just more of like, wow, you know, not like, oh my god, that's what he thinks he's a part of. No, it's more of just a wow factor, like, wow, look at this. He thinks people think like that. And it's more of like, people think of him as like the political pirate software. And in my opinion, I feel like he is the political version of pirate software, and he will inevitably orchestrate that marionette string cutting of his own. He will cut his own strings, and that will be the end of that. And I hope the grease paint ball that is the masquerade of clowns that keeps rotating over and over and people keep orbiting in and out of it ends soon, because I haven't even talked about him for months, and all of a sudden he comes back in. Thank you for the follow, AJ sent 223. I really dislike this type of stuff. Again, like I said, it's coming from YouTube, so like I said, it's my own fault for clicking on the video and watching basically a vulture scrape my ticket to the masquerade, and I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't let the scraper win me over with, ooh, drama, kind of. I wanted to watch something before I went live, and I wanted to relax before I went live. And I just wanted to put something on YouTube. I really shouldn't do that. I've been staying away from a lot of the most recent drama because I don't give a shit. These people, to me, like I said, are grease paint clowns. Again, thank you, AJ Ascent 223. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Do apologize, but thank you so much. Come on in on Kick. Again, just a friendly reminder, I do stream both on Twitch and Kick at the same time. You can catch me on both platforms at the same time. I do multi-stream, and I've been multi-streaming now for a very long, I wouldn't say very long time, for quite a while. I think it's almost over a year. I think it's over a year. And I've been loving every minute of it. Getting a lot of good reception on Kick, getting a lot of Twitch is its own nightmarish clown gaggle of balloon air sucking on its own. But I do enjoy what Kick is about. I think Kick is a very underrated and very misunderstood platform. And more people are seeing, I think more streamers are late to the party, and they are utilizing Kick as more of a means to keep streaming towards that. But anywho, getting back to the grease that is the streamers, this is why I keep pointing out the fact that it is simply detestable to put a person up on a pedestal because you think that they're pretty or hot or good looking, when quite honestly they have one of the worst personalities you'd ever want to deal with. They don't know who you are. You have this weird hot parasocial thing about them. I don't even know what to call it. Most definitely I would probably call it a disgusting behavioral trait towards something that you think is a 6 and you're calling it a 10. It's like trying to say you're 6 foot and the measuring tape comes up to 5 feet. Okay. Talk louder. Ignore the people that are trying to, tell you it's a clown masquerade and you don't have to be here. Ignore those people. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. not like they love you or anything. Anywho, my point being is that, and this is going all the way back into the YouTube and the carousel of masquerading clowns. I just find it annoying, and I know I've discussed this with a chatter before, but it comes all the way back around to, it's just so hard nowadays to find something really good to watch and to enjoy, right? You crave you don't want to eat slop. You want something, you know, it's like finally something fucking good. And that's, it's a meme, but it's true enough to this day. And I think the people who consider themselves to say that they want to stay relevant, up to date with certain things, I find that to be lacking in originality. I don't care for drama. I'm not a person that wants to report on it. I just like saying my opinion on something I watched and talk to you guys before we get into the game. And the one thing I like doing is just making a meme out of it, just making it funny. That is the way to stop the carousel. You make fun of it. That's its weakness. But I do think the LOL cow, the list ever grows with so many more names going on it. Oh boy, will it keep growing? Oh yeah, it'll keep growing. It'll keep going. There's never an end to it. It's just funny. Yeah, you know, it's like also like sitting there, and it's also sitting there and like people caring about like VTuber drama. No, I don't care about VTuber drama. Oh no, this one VTuber said this thing about the other VTuber. They said they're gay. Oh my god. Wow. It's just yikes. It's such a brain dead, unmotivated thing to do. Anywho, I want to get in the game. I want to play the game because I want to start grinding the game. So getting into it. Yeah, we're still playing Grandia 2. I don't know how far we are. Halfway apparently from what the guide says. But that's okay. I'm enjoying my time with it, and I hope it keeps going. These type of like early JRPGs have always been quite fascinating to someone like me. Mostly because I didn't get to play it. That's the biggest thing. I didn't get to play. Let me see here. Stream. I think next week is just gonna be. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. Next week, I'm going to take off Thursday. I'll get more onto that later. No need right now. It's a goal. Okay. We're going to be grinding. So we're going to be grinding out gold, special coins, and magic coins. We're pretty much going to get her stuff leveled up because we don't get Millennia. We don't get a lot of stuff from her. She usually doesn't show around very often. So what I feel like doing is we're gonna just kill all the enemies on the way to the second area, and then, and I'll show you guys this. We're gonna go to the, before we go to the second area, we're gonna run all the way back and heal. Need to kill that guy.
Hey, check this out.
Oh my god. We have 2 left. 1 left. Good shit.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, they hit Rowan. Yeah, we're gonna do this probably a few times. I probably want to do this solidly for about an hour and a half. I want to get a bunch of coins, a bunch of money, and I want to get ahead in the... Oh, we gotta see the dragon rise, man.
Hey, check this out.
It's okay, we'll save Rowan. We'll save her his stuff for later. Got 8,000 buccarinos. We're gonna need more. Let me see if I can... We can use those speed. +3 speed. +3 speed. So I was watching like an anime recap the other day, and I was just like, oh, this is interesting. It's a little odd.
Hey, check this out.
The ones I was watching was shit, what was it?
Go.
Oh yeah, dude. And he tucks. Oh man, he like tuck and rolls at the end, man. That's so cool. All right, let's kill these guys. Yeah,
Nothing withstands my blade.
I really do like some of these shows are just like some of this anime that I was like watching that was just, it was like, we're gonna recap this one anime. I wouldn't have watched it. Like, I like anime recap sites because, not sites, anime recap YouTube videos, because I wouldn't watch them. I don't want to spend 4 or 5 hours watching something that I would just be like, no. No. I don't think so. No. It was like, oh my god, this is terrible. That's what I was actually saying to myself. I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. Holy shit. Actually, I know I'm laughing, but I was like, eesh. Get that burn strike. 50 left. A freeze is coming. Can you be cool, Batman? Attack all enemies with Earth Ray. I'll take grab. Yeah, oh, over here. Red shoe. Mm. 10 move, 5 act, bright red shoes. Ew. Ow. I'll drop 2 defense for that shit. Yeah, what are the anime name? Oh god, I don't. God, I'm actually trying to think. Not that I'm like wasting time here. No, I'm actually trying to think of it.
Off to the crematorium.
One was about this, like beast entity thing that's like a god or some shit, and he like finds a kid, wants to raise the kid to be the perfect hero or some shit like that. That was one of them. That one's been pretty good. And then like he takes a hero and he's like, yeah, you never really had a chance. Like, if you didn't know. You know, stuff like that. There's another one. Oh, the Water Magician. I'm kind of fancy. Wouldn't say fancy. I'm kind of partial to that one. The Water Magician one is pretty interesting. Even though I wouldn't watch it because the sheer fact that it just is, it's basically like any other bare bones isekai with dungeon and like hero ranks and all this other shit. It doesn't do anything good. It just like the main character is kind of like other isekais of that kind of same type of like, you gotta have a dungeon. Why do we have to have a dungeon? Because it's what's cool, man. You know, it's the same kind of thing. I find it really shit. Good shit. Let's try to hammerhead that guy.
Dragon Rise!
Damn! He messed him up. Kill him.
Tensei Ken Slash!
And it's a cancel.
This may sting a little.
Yep, got him canceled as well too. Nice. So I find a lot of these anime just to be absolutely boring. Because they are. Because they absolutely are. Just like, I'm not gonna sit through an entire episode of just absolute just shit. It's just shit, man. Okay, anybody hitting her? No. Let's kill this guy.
Deep fried goodness!
Love the voiceovers. That shit's so good. Good shit.
We won!
Nice. Seed of Life, though. That's HP. Yeah, that's one of the things that I watch off stream is just like, oof. You're gonna watch that? You know, I kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I don't want to watch, okay, I like the Starving Tongue. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna also get Fallen Wings. And I think I want to do the Beast Soul Power. I want to try out all of these. All it does is just like, it just takes time to get that shit. 480, 400, 90, 200. That ball is 60. Attack with Dragon Lightning, it's just 400. This. Okay. Yeah, one of the things that I personally just think that a lot of the current anime right now isn't good. It's so shit, you know, and like back in the day there would be like no new releases like weeks. But now there's like a release every fucking day. It's either new or some returning or not returning. Like, yeah, like, you know, the next episode is out. It's just garbage upon garbage of what to watch. And it's all just trope crap for the most part. And it's very rarely anything that's good that would make me go, I would really like to watch that. Other than that, I just think it's complete garbage. And I find it to be more of just like, Not gonna watch One Piece. I don't like One Piece. I don't like any of the big name animes. I really don't. I find them to be quite poorly written and just trash. I know some people love One Piece. I don't like it. I don't like Bleach either. Let's be clear here. I don't like Bleach or Naruto. Let's just get that off the table right now. Just no. That is shit. And as someone that has watched Bleach, the original like arc, I watched the entire original arc of Bleach where Ichigo loses his powers, and I thought that was the end. People were like, "No, there's more." I was like, "Oh god, this is terrible." I thought it was terrible, like, and filler for like most of the part, and then they had like cool music, you know, back in the day. Now it's just meh. The hell is this thing? You have initiative. Caterpillar. Hellhound. Ew, these hellhounds, man.
You cannot get away with that!
You can't keep getting away with it, man.
Deep fried goodness!
So yeah, that's what I was doing off stream today and the other day was just watching really crappy anime, I guess. Just mediocre isekai anime, because that's all anime is nowadays, is just repeat the same fucking genre over and over, but add like other bits to it. Oh, this one has a harem. This one doesn't have a harem. This one has this one has that. And it's just like, God damn, this is terrible. And then what was the other one? There was like two I was watching. Yeah, I was watching only get 3 on this one. I guess I'll try that. Kill that guy.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah, I was trying to watch some. What was the other one? I actually clicked off of it because it was terrible. Jake him. Get him.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Nice, he's level 30. Good shit. Yeah, I can't remember. Let me think. It was... I already told you about the 2 that were the isekai ones. One about the beast that's raising like a kid. Then it was the water mage one. And then it was... I'm gonna go into my YouTube history. I'll show you. I'm not gonna show. Oh, there is one that Reborn is the weakest, but secretly holds unstoppable SS rank powers. God, that was fucking terrible. This one was actually pretty good. Dark Empire. This one wasn't actually half bad. It was the one where this kid was like playing a video game. What's the name of it? Apocalypse Bringer Migora. That one wasn't actually bad. I actually want to see more of it. That actually kind of intrigues me a little bit because it actually isn't entirely shit. I do think there's some stuff that I was just like, eh. Oh shoot. Don't need that. Oh. Intelligence, toughness, speed. You don't need that. You need this. Book of Wizard. Back to the Chaos Egg because we're trying to max it out. I got 380 to play around with. That should be maxed. 140. Do more poison. More shush. Okay, we'll do that. Oh. 800 fallen wings. There you go. 16 and 12. Jesus. 1600 for that. Dragon Rise is 800. Okay, I want 1,000, and we're gonna unlock Beast Dudes. Maregs. We're gonna unlock Maregs. Yeah, the Kingdom one was actually not that bad. I will say that right now. It was actually pretty fucking good. Pretty good. I think there was some stuff in it that I didn't agree with because it was just like, dude, just fuck her. At this point, just make a love interest out of her. It's just stupid and tropey now. If it keeps going like that, I'll probably like check out and I don't really care for the story anymore. But no, right now it's pretty interesting. I want to see where everything is, but it feels a lot like Overlord in that part, because what they're trying to do in that anime is they're trying to have the main protagonist act like some grand strategist person. This is why animes that do kingdom development always really fail. They're a big bargain because they're usually hit or miss, and most of the times they're very like terrible at what they do, and that is they're very bad at telling a good story and creating a kingdom, because again they're like you have to make it like interesting, right? And when you make things like that interesting, you have to do like a lot more writing to have a interesting type of kingdom. If not, the kingdom's just fucking boring. This is why when you have isekai animes, or in general, when you have animes that talk about kingdoms, they are stagnantly written. So they're written in one way, right? They're like, oh, this is a kingdom of dwarves, right? Dwarf kingdoms, they make metals of unrefined metallurgy that no one else can produce in the entire world. You know, there's a stout people, and this person's really stubborn, but they love their drink, and you know, you just write it that way, and then you leave it. You just leave it there, and you don't even elaborate on it. But when you have these other kingdom management type animes, they then have to manage the kingdom. Like, well, you got these elves that are coming in. Well, what do you do with them? You know, it's like, I don't know. Does that need to be talked about? Do we need to have an entire episode dedicated to breeding an entire race of elves? Could it be more political? Could it be more set up for, you know, more intrigue? Maybe a love interest is more developing between the people? Is there more like, what is the plot point? Is it just harem and barely a fucking kingdom management type anime? I mean, like, what's the revenge? Because I could sit here and give an idea. Like, this is what I want to do. I've talked about this, where I would write an anime that is solely done by a person who gets. I'll do an isekai. Here's my isekai anime.
Off to the crematorium.
Take the idea. I dare you. It basically spans. It's like it would be 12 episodes at least, you know, for a season, because this would be like arcs. Each season is an arc, right? And one of the things you can do is you can, you know, hey, write it the way you are, but I'll give you a bare bones structure. Not even bare bones structure. I'll give you a good anime to talk about. Here's an anime. Okay, here's an isekai anime that I want people to look into. Make an isekai anime where the main protagonist doesn't become a human. Okay, they're a demon. They get reincarnated to be a demon, and they're not just any demon. They're basically going into like a body horror demon type shit. I mean, like fucking eyeballs on like squiggly arms and teeth coming out their butts and shit like that. Like there's like literally, like I've written a character, like in my head I've written a character where the character is literally puking 24/7 as it talks. Okay, that's one of the characters. Pretty neat. Don't worry, man. It's pretty heckin' neat. And that's like one of the best strategic like type demons out there. But it's a demon. And it becomes on your side because it doesn't like the aristocracy. So basically, here's the point of the entire anime for the first arc. The first arc is basically about the ruling barony. It's a baron. And the nobility that is associated with the barony. Damn, she did 2,000. Holy shit.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Kiss her mirror backwards. keep noticing that. Okay, we got 1,000 SC. Yeah, so basically the aristocracy and the barony, they have basically those demons or devils. You can probably just call them both interchangeable kind of thing. Basically, there might be some bleed over, but essentially what this is, going to him. We're gonna do this special Beast King Blast. Cool, perfect. Got 500 more. So what it would be is here's the setup. Here's a grand setup for. Let me take a drink. Here's a grand setup for the plot point of this. It's gonna follow the isekai main character. All right, and he's gonna get revenge. It's not gonna start out that way, but it's gonna be revenge. This is a very like bloody kind of adult, no sugar coated bull. Like people are gonna die brutal deaths. Okay, this is demon shit. So the main character is born as a demon. The aristocracy and the baron and the baroness all fucking corrupt. Okay, all single, all of them, all the way down to their kids. They're pieces of shit, little corrupted. Okay, and I'm gonna spoil this right now. The main character kills them all. The main character kills all the aristocracy and the baron and the baroness brutally. Like this is like brutal beheadings. There's no trial. They're just murdered on the spot, or they're beheaded later if they're caught and stuff. And by the way, none of the aristocracy or the baron or their children like get away. They're all brutally murdered and executed out of revenge, and this is out of revenge. So this is a basically it's a revenge story with some kingdom management later on into it. It's going to be really interesting. So the barony and aristocracy have been oppressing a slave race of demons, right? They're very big in number. There's a lot of them, and they're being oppressed by another form of demons, and we'll call these the guard demons. Now, to give an understanding of what the guard demons look like, they basically have like multiple arms. They have like 4 arms. They carry big clubs. They're brutish. They're strong. They're very big. Okay, and they come in different colors. They love to fight. They're very aggressive fighters. They're basically like, if you were to put them into an understanding of where they lie in a militaristic kind of standpoint, they're basically like a captain or lieutenant. They're like an officer, low rank officer. They keep the people in line. So what they do is they beat the low end demons, the slave demons, right? Ones that are slave to the aristocracy, because again, they don't have to have this. This is not like all hunky dories and cutes and shit like that. Like, it's not cutesy. This is like very brutal. Like, you're gonna have slavery. You're gonna have a lot of like war crimes and shit happen in this anime. This is what happens. You're gonna love characters. You're gonna hate characters. You're gonna have a lot of betrayal. There's gonna be a lot of intrigue. But the one thing is, these brutal captains or these guards, they got to get out of the picture. So the main character has to get rid of them somehow so he can get his freedom. Again, you're going to have a person who's probably in their like mid-30s who was like a jobber at some place or something. Like maybe they're a construction worker. Maybe they were something else. Who knows? I don't know what they're going to be in their past life, but they're a demon now. And one of the cool things is, they have been planning for over a decade the downfall of the entire barony, and they're going to take it over. And they're going to make it so that no one knows. So what he's been doing it since he was a young kid, that he could like run around and stuff, is like, it's going to be 3 characters. So it's him, main character, his love interest, which is also another main character, and then the other third main character is going to be like the best friend that like grew up with them. It could be a girl. I don't think I'm going to make it a girl. I think I would make it a guy. It would be much better. But all their parents know each other, because the main character's parents, both the man and both his mom and dad, his dad's like the leader of all of the hardworking class. Like they mine out ore into the mines. He's like the head miner. He's one of the head miners. There's like 2 of them. The girl, his like the main character's like love interest, which is the girl that he's gonna marry because they grew up together. That one is because the only reason that they know each other is because the moms of both the main character and this girl, the main character's love interest, they know each other. They're the future wife of the main character. That mom is like a pillar of the community. She does certain stuff, and so does the other mother of the main character. So they're all pillars of community, right? And one of the things is that this is where the betrayal and the revenge comes in. Is that the betrayal is that not really betrayal, but the main character is going to seek revenge because after a certain point, by the time they're like, I think I'm going to say by the time they're about like 14, 15, their parents are going to die. So all the parents, all of these big pillars of community, except for the third person, which will be the guy, his parents, his mother died at childbirth, so he doesn't know his mom, but his dad is best friends with the main character's dad. That's why they know each other. So everybody has strings to each other. They all know each other. They have this secret little area, and they've been plotting in secret how to, basically at first it was kind of like a game, but it became reality, and no one's going to back out of this. These people want to be free. They have been oppressed, they're malnourished, they're slaves, they know this, and they have this area that is hidden where no one goes. No one goes there, no one knows about it. This nice little cave where they can just, plot. And again, they're gonna plot to kill all of the aristocracy and the guards. Now, the guards have an arena, the highly magical arena. It's magical because it has a magical dome on it so that they can unleash all their powers against each other if there's like a dispute or they want to train. Guards have what they call the guard arena. I'll give it a better name. This arena can lock because, again, there are traditions amongst these demons, guards, is that combat, if you challenge someone, you can't back out. You fight to the death, So what the character is going to do from when he was a little kid is that he knew, as an older person, he knew he was being suppressed and oppressed, and he knew he was a slave and all this stuff, and he wasn't going to get used to it. He was going to try to get out of it. So what he's been doing is he's been learning the language of the demons more and more, and he understands how to do language and stuff like that. So what he's been doing is he's been secretly intercepting some of the demon guards' messages, and he's been rewriting it. He's been completely rewriting it. Not completely. Like, he'll copy it down. Like, he took and he made copies, and he, tested it out one time, where he completely copied the entire handwriting of one of the demon captain. Like, the higher-up demon captains. He completely copied it and put it back to see if they would ever figure it out, and they didn't. Because they're fucking dense. And he realized that they were dense. So he's like, wait, we're smarter than them. Why are we being suppressed or oppressed? So what he's did is he's been redoing some of the messages to say about a different guard captain. So what he's done is he's intercepted messages, gotten a hold of them, taken them, and rewritten them over and over, subtly making it so that some of the lieutenants are going to start fighting each other. So he's pitting the lieutenants against each other. And it's becoming this big rivalry. At first, it started out as glance and rumors. The guards have done it. And they've been overhearing. They're not going to have names. By the way, these guards are not going to have names. They're basically going to have numbers. They're going to be associated with guard number 1, number 2, number 3. They don't tell them their names. They don't tell the slaves their names because, that's just stupid. They're oppressing them. Who gives a fuck about giving you your name? My name is Ben, the demon, No, you're not going to call me. Oh, fuck Ben. He needs to die. No. So it's like what he's done is he's figured out that there's this magic, not magic. There's this ingredient. Like it's like some mushroom. I'm thinking I might make it a mushroom or a spore or something. They use it to paint on the walls what number. Like they use it to paint on to the walls. It's invisible, but if you know how to use a lantern, you can. There's like this like special lantern when he burns and it shows a light. It'll tell you exactly what like mine like there's different mine shafts. Let's just give mine shaft alpha, beta, gamma, you know, kind of things like that. They won't be like that. There'll be different mine shafts. And basically what happened is there's a couple mine shafts that have been collapsed, and you can see the names on them, and they're just right on their collapse. So it's this like magical like ink, essentially, that they boil down right on the walls. No one but the slaves know about this. They don't tell the guards. It's a hidden secret from the guards. The guards don't know about it. But because the guards think that the slaves know how to dig so well, is because they know which hole to go to, not realizing there's magic ink on the wall that they've been using to mark which way to go. And they don't show this to the guards. The guards have no idea. So the guards don't know this. So brazenly, this is after the parents die. The kid is like 14 or 15 or something, the main character. He's going to sneak into the guard's place. And what he's going to do is, because they don't shower, they don't bathe, he's figured out that these guys just don't bathe. They're just stinky and smelly. They just don't bathe. Barely any of the demons bathe. But what he does know is that he can mark each one of the guard captain's armor. So he sneaks into their armory and he finds all their armor one night, and no one's up. And he goes and takes his special ink, puts numbers on each one, and he goes, okay, that one's number so-and-so, that one's number so-and-so. And he figures out a way, instead of shining a big old lantern at their back and that they might see a light, that he figures out a way to make a lens. And he's going to make a lens that shows him the hidden ink on each of the guards. That's guard number 1, number 2, and stuff like that. So what happens is the guards, when they become 14 or 15, is they're going to rally up some of the okay, so let me backtrack. 10 years ago, actually, no, it was 20 years ago, before the main character kids were born. 20 years ago, there were some, like, it's basically like the grandparents were killed off. And the reason why they were killed off was because the guards do this every so often. Every 20 to 30 years, they'll kill off some of the pillars of their community, and they'll order them to go into a mine shaft that is pretty much known as a death sentence. Like, it's basically they wait until a mine shaft becomes unstable, and then the guard captain goes, oh, we're gonna close this down. We'll close this down. And then they wait. And they wait till the community comes to a point where the newer kids will grow up. And what they do is they instill fear and obedience into the newer generation. What they do is they kill off all the pillars of the community in one big fell swoop. So the demon guard will go in there and they'll say, get in there, you're gonna go mining. All these people, and they put out their names. They know their names. They're like, yeah, you, and da-da-da-da-da. And they get put in there, and then they trap them in there, and then they collapse the cave. And the reason why the kids know this, and they have this weird sense about something's happening with their parents, is because the cave that they're in, they discover bones. So it was a former collapsed cave that was kind of dug out. And as they kind of go in to the cave a little bit more, they find remains, and they find out that these were other demons of their own race that were killed and done away with because they didn't want an uprising, and they wanted to teach their parents, hey, if you try to rebel, gonna kill you, and we know how to kill you, you know, kind of thing. And it's like, shit, okay, so they're constantly being oppressed on this whole thing. And they're, you know, the main character's like, okay, we're done with this, you know, like we're gonna make them pay. And so he's been plotting against them to figure out a way to kill them all off. And the way to do that is he's going to kill them by he needs to get the guards out of the way, and he's going to have to make the guards die. But he doesn't know how to make them all fight each other, because at first he's just like, wait, I want them to fight each other. And then he's like, figures out, wait, I don't have to have them fight each other. Because he figures out that their arena is basically a giant cage. He goes, when we have to get them all in there, we can, he goes, if we all gang up on one of them, we can probably take one or two of them, but they can't take like 10 of them. So what he does is, this is when he's like 18 at this point, 18, 19. His plan is to make the lieutenants fight each other over and over, and by sowing the seeds of discontent between them, right? By doing the missives, by taking the letters and rewriting them, saying, "Oh, guard, you know, this Lieutenant A is better than Lieutenant B," and rivalry starts between them, and then you start seeing the seeds of dissent, I guess, if you will, in them. Not seeds of dissent, it's seeds of rivalry between these two, and it's become a big thing. And even the captain, the big high guard captain, is like approving of this, and he's gonna be there because he knows this is a big deal. You know, this is gonna be like, whoever wins this duel, let's just say, in this arena, will pretty much take his position when he dies. And it turns out it's a big ploy by the main character to get all these dumbasses into one spot, and then to lock them in, because he finds out there's a locking button to lock them in magically. An entire magical dome that's very powerful, that can withstand any of their blows, no matter how powerful these demons get, which they don't get that as powerful, mind you. The guard demons, they don't get as powerful as someone like what his race is going to get as powerful at. They can't break that magic barrier, and he's going to make it so that they all want to like get in there and watch it. So what happens is, when you take a seat in there, you're locked in there as well, right? So there's ways to, okay, so you see what's going on. So one person has to stay out there and touch the button to unlock the gate and get them out, right? But it's such a big spectacle that, you know, they're gonna be like, hey, don't you want to go in there and watch them? Yeah, man, why don't you go in there and watch? And then all of a sudden, boom, they lock him in there. No one notices it, and he put, like, the main character, which, by the way, I'm just gonna say this now, the main character has the entire trust of his entire race with him. No one is against him or is like basically gonna be a little rat, okay? None of them is gonna be a rat. They're not ratting to them. Okay? Like, I just want to make that very clear. Not a single one. And it has to do with, because of, like, everybody loved the people that did the Pillars of Community. Oh shit, I've never seen that. That was cool. So the most recent Pillars of Community, they were like, man, we had enough. And he's gonna gather some of the other people and say, no, I have a plan. If everybody's with me, this will work. And he lays out this plan that will work in such a way that he has to do it in such a way. And it has to be, he has to, like, basically make them, the guards, rival with each other. And then they're like, well, because, like, one person asks him, it's just gonna be a random, like, NPC type of person of his race, like, okay, you locked them in there. What are you going to do with them? He goes, I'm going to let them die. He's like, what do you mean? He goes, I'm going to starve them to death. They're going to have the most horrific deaths out of everybody. He goes, they eat like crazy. Like, again, you can't have a big 10-foot tall demon and not have them eat something like almost daily. They eat like, they gorge themselves almost daily. Right? He goes, they eat so much every day. He goes, they eat most of our food every day. He goes, yeah, that's right, they do. And then we get the scraps, we get what's left over. Yeah. He goes, so we're going to starve them. And as they starve, they're going to turn on each other and start eating each other and start killing each other in this dome. Their own little prison cage, because they don't want to, like, they're stupid. And so when the last, and this is going to be interesting because this goes into him later on, the main character is going to go back to the cage after like 4 months of him ruling. He's going to look into the cage and he's going to see half-eaten corpses spread all around, and the person that's there, that's literally the only last guard from his former cell, from his former enslavement, is there, is he's going to be blue. I want to make him specifically blue. It's the main big captain dude. And he's like malnourished all the hell, but he's like been eating all the corpses. And he's like, he's contracted it. So basically what he's done is he's put guards around this place nonstop to monitor everybody. He's put a doctor there to observe how the demons act and do that. And he goes to this doctor that he's put there. This is basically when he's won, you know, he's killed the Baron, the Baroness, all the aristocracy people, right? And he goes back to them after like 4 months and he goes, okay, what's the status of this guy? What does he look like? Even though the main character knows he looks malnourished, even though he doesn't look malnourished. He looks weird. He goes, there's something wrong with him. Why does he have all those sores on him? And then the doctor's going to tell him, he goes, from here, which again, I'm not going to get close to examine him. He die. It looks like he's contracted some sort of disease from eating all the rotten flesh. And the doctor goes, yeah, he's pretty much on his last legs, so to speak. He's gonna die soon. And then you get the look of the main character looking down into the barrier that these guards have been basically in there for like 6 months. No, it's been like 4 or 5 months, starving. All of them are dead except for the last one, which is the big head of the guards. And he just looks at him, and the main character has this devilishly big grin of just like this murderous intent to him. He doesn't say a word to him. He does spout a nonsense of like 18 fucking minutes of a line. No, he just smiles at him. And that gives the guard captain like this sense of clarity for once throughout the entire thing, that it was him who orchestrated the entire fucking events to get them locked in there. And on his deathbed, that's the guard captain is gonna die there not long after this. He realizes that all the pieces are coming together, that it was him, because he didn't pay him any mind because he's just a slave kid. He's like, shit, and then he dies, and it's just beautiful, right? It's a beautiful moment for a character that wants revenge on all these evil, disgusting people, that he's going to finally show that, like, yeah, it was him. He did this. Oh, it's going to be great. It's probably one of the most pivotal points of the entire anime, where the main character does this in such a way that shows... Hold on, what are the status here? 60. Yeah, we can fight our way back. It shows that the main character isn't fucking around. And that what he was doing was he was planning this all out from the beginning. And this is where things get really interesting, because that was the last, like for him to fight, for him to kill off the guards was basically the last nail in the coffin for the aristocracy, the Baron, and them oppressing him. He is now completely and utterly free, and he knows it. And there's nothing anybody can do to stop him. Because now he's fully in rule of it. Because the only person that could challenge him to like let's say, you know, there's like the king of this area, the whoever rules, I haven't really wrote that. Whoever rules the hells, that level of hell, could probably say, oh, like if they were to launch an investigation, who would they find out to say something? It wouldn't be anybody, because they're all dead. And he's like, yeah, I'm the Baron now. Yeah, basically that's what it is. I'm the Baron now. Lol. Oh shit, he got that off. That's not good. Oh, she's pissed. She's pissed. Kill that dude. So, how is he going to kill the Baron and the aristocracy? Wouldn't the Baron and aristocracy have guards? Good point. They don't. They consider themselves not to have personal guards because they have the guard captain and all his lackeys. No one else needs to be around. There's no reason to have more. One, because one of the reasons why they don't have more is because it's a backwater barony. It's not one of the more prestigious baronies out there. The Baron is pretty much rich, but he's very greedy with all of his stuff, right? Because he's hoarding, basically he's hoarding a lot of money. So he's not, I wouldn't say he's backwater, but he's basically someone that doesn't, his nobles won't, he's not as rich as some of the other baronies. Let's just put it that way. He's not poor, but he's not as rich as some of the other ones. And that's because they made a bunch of financial mistakes, and basically because they're trying to have like a slave race for all the heavy lifting and shit like that. So that's mostly what it is. And that's how I'm gonna kind of write the world building for that, is kind of like that the barony they had a lot of money because they were hoarding it, but they could have put it to better use to make themselves even richer. But they didn't understand that because they're greedy, right? They're greed demons. So that's how the main character gets a hold of basically the entire treasury, which is vast amount of treasure, because they were holding out. They were definitely holding out. They were literally holding out so much money that the aristocracy, the aristocrats, I should say, they didn't even know how much he had. The Baron had. They had rumors. They had a thought of how much he had, but they never knew exactly how much. And it's basically like 10 times as much as what the aristocracy thought. because he was just hoarding vast amounts of stuff. And that's just like, that's the whole point, right? Because they're greedy demons.
Hey, check this out.
I'm checking it out, man. Shit.
Go.
And then what am I going to do for the management part of the anime? Well, mostly it's going to come down to the main character figuring out
Nothing withstands my blade.
that no one knows that the Baron is dead and that he's died. So they have to come up with a way to make it so that the Baron is gone and that he's the ruler now. And there's no subtle way of doing it because, like, it's just like, dude, you just killed him, you know? It's like, yeah, dude, you killed him. What are you gonna do? And it's they're just gonna come out with it, especially since they're demons. Like, they don't really care. They're not gonna frown down upon, like, oh, yeah, we had an uprising. Oh, I want to see this. Hold on. Shit, yeah. Damn, that's cool. And so essentially they're just going to say, why not just tell them that we literally killed them and now we're the new people? And I think the king is probably just going to say, like, no one cares as long as whatever resource that they were known to have keeps going. They don't care who rules, essentially, is what they're going to be saying, right? The other barons, the other lands of the other baronies, the other barons of the other lands don't care as long as they can get the stuff from them. They don't care who rules. They're like, oh, fucking who cares, you know? Like, you got the thing that you're gonna say you're gonna do? Yeah, sure, I hear it, you know. That's basically what it is. Alright, we're gonna do... I want to do Starving Tongue. I want to do... That Beast King Blast is actually pretty cool. The Lion's Roar is also really good. Both these are good. Beast Fang Cut is really good as well, too. That'll be 4-star. Tekken Slash is great right now. Fallen Wings is really powerful. Starving Tongue is great. Arrow Shot is good. Dragon Rise is good. Golden Hammer, Vitality March. Beast King Blast. I think I'm gonna do that for now. Let's do Chaos Egg. And 6, 8. Hellburner. Ooh, that would be good. Yep, we're gonna Hellburner. Just do it. Just do it. Anywho, that's the anime that I would do. From a personal standpoint, I would do that anime. Because I would think it would be, personally, I would think it would be better than some of the other animes. And yes, the main character gets married, and yes, he has a kid. So he's not just doing this childish shit. He's actually just, like, not childish shit. He's not doing this like, oh, no, like, the dude is gonna get laid. And he's gonna have a kid. Like, that's what he's doing. He's gonna have his kid with his wife, who is basically taking on a lot of responsibilities herself, as being the as she's the Baroness now. She's the queen. She's a queen, or Baroness, excuse me, not a queen. Becomes a queen, by the way. Spoiler, yeah. They rule. I actually want him to like do that shit. I think it would be really cool that you can write it as them.
We won.
I think it'd be pretty cool to write it as they eventually become rulers of their entire land. And yeah, it's gonna have a bloody campaign. They will conquer many places until it gets to the point where it's not gonna be. I don't want them to unify the entire like Hell land. Because I don't want it to write it that way. There's actually going to be other good type demons that don't do the same shit that they're all kind of like against, which is slavery, for those that don't know. That guy.
Can slash.
Good, we canceled him. All the rest are just, they're dead.
Off to the crematorium.
Most of them are. I don't think that other guy. Yeah, that there's one left.
Nothing withstands my blade.
How he deals with the aristocracy and the Baron is that, again, he doesn't want those people to get out, so he has to maintain secrecy. So when he does the whole guard, that he captures the guards and like keeps them in their cage, where the guards like arena isn't anywhere near the quarters or anywhere. No one knows, because it's like a sacred site, right? Only the main character's like race knows where it is. Like the nobility won't go down there. They're not gonna watch it. They don't give a shit. They got other shit to do. So he wants to make sure that like none of them get away. So he's gonna make it so that missives come in to the nobility that get delivered, and that delivery is going to be basically somewhere along the lines of like, yeah, we want you to stay here. There's some like, he's basically gonna lie to the aristocracy saying, hey, we just took out, we because he's gonna know all their information at this point because they have access to missives. And basically what it is, the missives that come in that the main character is going to see is that the aristocracy had a hand in killing his parents, basically. This is where the revenge is really going to take place. And it's the Baron wants that to happen, right? The Baron literally wants that shit to happen because it keeps them in line. So as long as them being the slaves, as long as they, I will get, well, as long as they are contained, there isn't a problem. And the aristocracy and the barony are none the wiser. But what they need to do is that the race of slaves, they're not seen outside their entire place. So no one knows. They know what they look like, but they're not seen outside of a certain area. So they can't go to like the aristocracy's houses in broad daylight. They're going to see them. So what they do is they go in there at night and they're going to murder them all at night. So he's going to take a bunch of his guards, or not guards, the main character is going to order groups to go to their houses and basically board it up, get in there, and like basically kill them in their sleep or burn down their house. Like I said, it's brutal. So he's gonna go to certain houses. It's one particular one, and he's gonna do a very brutal death to this aristocracy's family, the one that had the hand in killing his parents. And he's basically gonna nail each one alive to a pillar in their house in front of their children, which, mind you, you're gonna see the kids die as well, and he's gonna burn the entire place down into ash around them. They're gonna die. It's just, it's really brutal. And it's because he wants revenge. He's doing this to secure revenge. Kill this caterpillar. Kill these guys.
These fangs.
Yeah, it's essentially
Hey, check this out.
and this all happens in a night and no one knows. Not the Baron. Because they leave the Baron till the morning. They want the Baron and his, like, all the people that work at the Baron, they want them in one spot in the morning. And since they're in the castle and he has access to the castle, he wants them to be made accountable for their shit. So he's going to essentially kill the main, he's going to kill the Baron in broad daylight.
Stands my blade.
So they stay up the entire night, basically doing all this shit, killing the aristocracy. No one's coming to help them. Not a single servant, not a single person. None. They're all dead. And the Baron is just... Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh, okay, avoid that. What the hell is this? Yeah, so he executes him. I'll just be very honest right now. He basically just like rounds them up, puts them all in one spot, and starts cutting heads off. He doesn't even say who his name is. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. He's just gonna give him a small little speech that says, "Your time's done. Time to go." And just like, not even that. He's gonna say something kind of witty. Basically, like, I despise what you are, and I will make what you've had into something better than what you never knew. You can watch from your lofty prison and sky that I'm going to send you to. Watch what I do with your kingdom, and then just literally take his wife's head off. Yeah, he's gonna kill his wife right in front of him, and he's gonna kill his kids right in front of him until he's like, and his kids are like, I say kids, but they're like his age, right? And he's gonna kill his kids in front of him. Each one. Doesn't matter. It's great. It's very brutal. And for good reason. Again, because they took his parents from him. And he's like, that was more precious than anything you could have ever known. And he's like, you know, and the Baird's like going, like, he's thinking in his mind, dude, I fucked up. Like that's his like last thought, is basically, he done fucked up. Yeah, it's a good anime. I think that would be something better than to watch whatever the hell is out there right now. Holy shit, is it terrible. Alright, let's do Burn Strike maxed. We're maxing. Let's do heal. We have 100 that we could do. Wow. 90. There we go. 40. Good. Special coins, $4.99. Life up. Good. Disgusting! Poke the eye out. Illusion clothes, mirage earrings, bonds of trust. Crust. 32 defense ups evasions by 5%. 10 move ups evasion. Ooh. Really? Yeah, you're losing 4 defense, but for sleep confusion resistance, that's so much better. Want that evasion. That shit sounds good. And then we have an item. Hold on, we have an item. Silver feather. Bonds of trust, yeah. There you go. There's like a 45-minute speech about what I would do if I was... if I made an anime. That's what I would do.
Deep fried.
Be better than most of anything out currently right now. I don't know if that's true or not, but it would be much better than whatever I was watching. This is boring. No, it's not. No, it's not. How dare you? We got 13 grand in the bank, boys. Oh. 13 grand. Get out of there. Out of there. Got him. Kill him. Okay, he's poisoned. For once.
Here you go.
Shit.
We won.
Got him. Yeah, like I said before, you can most people don't want to write a good anime. They just want to write garbage and they want to watch garbage. It's pretty sad.
Hey, check this out.
Yep. Not really. It's I do love anime. I do. I really heckin' do, man. Anime is good. But there's so many out there that are just garbage. It's so bad. It really is. How come she went berserk? She almost is going berserk. Hunga. What's holy egg? Tremor. Healer. We got all the heals. 7. Okay. Book of warriors. We need 1 more point, 2 more points actually. Man. Ooh. $500 acquired. Easy. Battle. Battle. What? Manicure? +5 attack level, 1 ally. What? You can have a mani-pedi in the middle of battle. Sorry guys, and let me just do my nails, and I'm just going to like kick your ass. Alright? Let me do my nail. The hell? That's cool. Okay, resistant to le fire. You have ice. Get down. They can zap them all. Then I gotta give her mana back.
Shocking. Positively shocking.
Shocking! Positively shocking!
That was
The actual making dog noises. Arr! Level 31. Oh no, you're not getting that. Wound salve. There you go. Healing herb. Just in case. It doesn't matter, we can buy more. Oh shit, get out of that. You have initiative. So I do. Dude, this kid is fast, man. Look at how quick he is. Dude is zooming. He's got the zoomies, man. Holy shit, he gets in and out of there. He's like, stab, gone, stab.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I'm the stab man. shit, yeah. Dude, it's great, man. Crazy. See if I get a Mobius ring. +2 attack, defense, act, and move. Jesus. Yeah, we're doing that. That reflect ring is really good. What do you have? You have mirage earrings. Raincoat. Oh yeah, we want you to not have sleep. I would just want to make sure that we get a heal before the boss. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Look how quick he is. Watch. Bam. Bam. And then watch. Just gone. Literally gone. Kill this guy. Counter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, wow. That's cool. It's not going to matter. Get stabbed.
We won.
Get stabbed. Yeah, he's the last one to level up, and he's going to level up. 1500 G acquired. That's cool. Yeah, there's a save point. A warp knife? We don't have a warp knife. I am going to do a save state. Guy's gonna do wow. Okay, stab him. Damn, that's some busted ass range. I'm glad he's on our side.
We won.
Nice. Get out of here. We got 800 magic. The chaos egg. That. 250 hollow NATO. Defensive. Speed. Alright. That's how we do it. Yeah, we did some light grinding. Not bad. Ooh. Ew. Okay. Did some light grinding. Oh, there's money. Money. Fight. What I want to do is before we go into the eye, we're gonna look at stuff. I'm gonna run around this whole place. Stabby time.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Dude, he took 0 damage? Ogre Slayer? Oh, hold up. He can get a new weapon? Oh. 52 attack, 55? Effective on humanoids? Good. Ick. I think I fought everybody. Alright, if we don't get the... I think the boss is probably going to drop the warp knife. Yeah, the items that we don't have is the Demon's Tear, Gravity Egg, which will get a new egg, and then the warp knife. So I think it'd be pertinent to go back. It's not a big deal. Pertinent. It's easy, just climb up. Look around. Or we can save state back if we want to, if there's no enemies. We looked everywhere to see everything. Yeah, we can always do that. Oh, dodge. The eyeball tongue. L to the no. Open that big chest. I like how a big chest actually gives you more than one item. Right? It gives you more than one item. It gives you actually like 3, which is good. Okay. We're going to just load. And then we'll be fine. We can just go. Yep, we're going. Jumpage. We can always jump back. Okay, good. To Arya's space, Room of Solitude. Right? Ugh. Danny. Why don't you just leave me alone? I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? I know. Believe me, kid. I know. Come, we'll take you to your mother. You're lying. I know it. You're afraid of me, too. The girl with wings just wants to eat me. It must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? You're wrong, kid. See? All of you, just go away. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's not horrific at all. Oh, of course it does. Okay, we got eyes. 3,000. Okay. Focus down the eyes. We're gonna do some buffage.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Everyone's gonna get buffs and heals and not heals, but buffs. Okay, we're gonna start doing big damage. Let's go. Mind's Roar.
Woo! Burn, baby, burn.
This will probably kill the eyes more so, which is gonna be good. Millennia, yeah, Millennia is actually gonna be doing a lot of AoE here. Good shit. We want that high-end damage she's gonna do. That's so cool. Shit. Okay, it's gonna attack. Wow, it hurts. Okay. Kill. Keep buffing.
Let's work at it.
Zap them all. Let's go.
Shocking! Positively shocking.
This should kill the eyes and anything. Just about anything else. Okay, those things are done. What do we got? Bully this motherfucker. Good cancel. Okay, its tendrils got 2k on it. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to purple lightning that one. We need... What are we at health-wise? We're pretty okay. Let's,
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
one missed.
Strike.
That's good.
Purple lightning. Take that. And that. Yeah.
Okay, you need to toss yourself a 25 MP heal thing.
Here you go.
Crackle. Alright, that's fine. That's not fine. Okay, that's not fine. Okay, let's do some heals. All heal. Good. Get it. Billy's gonna go.
Come on,
I
everyone,
figured
snap
she
to
might
it.
go berserk in this fight. So I'm trying to give her enough mana so that she doesn't go completely berserk. Drop their strength.
Ooh, hey, how does that feel?
That's an instant stram. Jesus Christ. -2 attack. That's what we want. God damn. Kill that thing. Not that thing, you friggin' idiot. Up the attack power. Okay, she's angry. Which she's just gonna cast. Which is fine. It's fine that if she gets pissed off, she's just gonna continue to cast. I don't really need her too much anymore in this fight. She just needs to cast continuously. That's really good. That's really good. Oh boy. She's gonna get healed for no damage, but that's okay. Okay, he's doing something. Don't let it do something. Kill that tendril.
Go!
Shit, it's done. He's gonna starving tongue again. Okay. We need to heal Rowan right now. Rowan has to get healed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna use Mareg to throw a nice heal. Okay, we're down to 1.
Here you go.
Feel Earth's fury.
Yeah. Really doesn't like Rudio. That's okay. When it's Rowan's turn, we're just gonna heal. Okay, she's under control now. Good. Alright. Beast Fang cut. Rowan's gonna heal.
Beast Fang!
Good shit.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
1600, good. I'd love to see it. He's got 60 MP. I want to see this.
Here you go.
Damn, he goes quick. With those items? Hell yeah.
Shocking. Positively shocking.
This is gonna be cool. What an ending. That's cool. Lightning. Jesus. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that they give it the big boss death too. It's not something simple. Like they literally like give it like the big boss death. That's so cool. Gravity Egg, Warp Knife, and Demon Tears. Hell yeah, baby. Give me that money. 32. Look at all the special coins and magic coins. Holy shit. You acquired a mana egg. Yay. Yay. Oh, well, the kid is gonna die. Millennia, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop. Where else do we look? There's a way to save the girl. We just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her or she devours me. And I'm no one's dinner. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this video? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. So this is the Garden of Dreams. Ah. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Aw, mother. I never thought you were a monster, even for a moment. Oh, I'm so glad. So you don't hate me, right? Look, this is the Garden of Dreams you told me about, Mother. Isn't it pretty? You, the girl with wings, please take out this eye. Mother smiled. So I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Elena, do you know what you do? Do you know what you do? Do you know what you're doing? Miss Millennia, please. Leave her alone, please. Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this or I might make more trouble for everyone. Mother, I love you so. Doesn't even let her finish. The fairies are going back into the bodies of the villagers. If I were able to save her as I was to shoot my mouth off, I'm sorry. I wish to thank you. It was because of your words that had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? Yeah, she's smiling. She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make my life worth living again? Haha, die. End it. Then everyone else lives. Oh, Jesus Christ. End it. Then everyone else's lives will be worth living. It's all your fault anyways. Besides, why should we care? Malenia, you're bloody wretched little... I see. Look, over there. That flower is Arya's heart. It grows there because it couldn't return to her body. Arya might come back if enough of those flowers bloom to fill this place, though there's no way that'll happen. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. I'll turn this whole place into a garden. Miss Malenia, so Arya will come back? Maybe. Wait up a second, Malenia. Those things you said to Sandra, were your words meant to give her strength? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. Then why then were you lying when you said that there's hope for Arya? You did say that there was no way to save her. Or on numerous occasions. Yeah. Oh, never mind that. I am the wings of Valmar, Rudio. I could care less about the petty antics of these miserable little humans. Uh-huh. Listen, girly. Just so you know, can't con a con artist. And if you're going to try, you best be better than me. Damn. Got her. Oh, look. Okay, Elena's back. I'm so sorry, little Arya. I could do nothing for you. She'll be okay. I know it. A kind girl like little Arya cannot end up like this. As the raven is born of its own, so does kindness beget kindness. There will be good even in this. Well, we should be going. Don't lose hope in Arya. We won't take care... don't lose hope in Arya. We won't. Take care and thank you for everything. Glad I reread that. I thought he was being heartless again. Miss Sandra! Well, Nicholas, you're awake. Yes, but I'm really hungry. Hey, where's Arya? Arya's still sleeping. Sorry. Oh, I wanted to come over and play. No fun. Nicholas. Yes, miss? What's your name? Be nice to little Arya, will you? Huh? Of course. We're friends after all. Hee Runs off. Come on, let's go. Thank you for all your help. Okay, two things. And then she says, please take care. So there's two things here. Number one, where the hell is Selene and her knights of purging all the people for everything? Dude, she's like right outside watching this going, I wanted to burn the place down. I'll get you and your little dog too kind of vibes she's giving me. Besides crazy psycho bitch vibes that Selene is like ready to just kill anybody the moment she thinks that they have any kind of evil in them. Oh yeah, welcome back, Elena. Oy. What's your status? Level 31. Okay. Get back to equipping. I will put the dress on you. +1 combo attacks, demon. Alright. Let's do reflect ring. That combo attack is pretty cool. Need to go to you. You go chaos egg. Warp knife. Attack power warps during combat. Okay. About that? Give you the holy egg. Okay, what is this? Gravity egg. Little HP. Fireball. Tremor. Snoozing. Wow. Defense low. Okay, I guess we'll equip that on to Mareg. Give you gravity egg. Even though you're... Ah, your magic is shit. Let me tell you. 70, the lowest. 140, 109. Okay. You also have to unequip. Whoa. You got 4 now? Oh my god. We need to equip that fire enchantment. You need intelligence. You will need dash. Toughness. And then Rudio is gonna go abandonment. Ups chance of evading enemy attacks. That's what we want. Moreg. Really know what to give you. We gotta unlock shit. That's what we gotta do. We gotta unlock these books. $1,900. Is there any... Oh, damn. 2,000. Lion's Roar. Lion's Roar is pretty good. Vitality March is good. Dragon Rise. All this stuff is good. Oh, Intense Light reduces enemy to dust. Droplets of Light. All water. Water of Life restores all. Purple Lightning's pretty freaking good. Been using it. The book. What is the book? Oh, it's a Book of Warriors. Let's do that instead. Item recovery. Book of Wizards. Fire explosion. Earth explosion. Maximum MP. Okay. Then let's do a little bit of gravity egg. Drops action bone chilling magic. Heal. Give him that. Give him that. Huge pillar of fire. That's pretty good. Attacks enemies with diamond dust. Hell yeah. You don't get that. That's cool. Go. Go. Your. We're gonna grind for more. We got to get the mist and gravity eggs up, but once the chaos egg and the holy egg are done, once those two are done, which are getting close to being done, they're gonna eat up a lot of magic stuff. We'll have them all maxed out, but then we'll start unlocking gravity egg, start doing mist egg. Chaos egg is almost done. I don't really care about the heals, but care about all of this because I want that to go faster. All of that is good. +1 combo it. Means you can hit 3 times. Even though her soul has been devoured, she still has such a happy, charming face. Yeah, maybe she's finally gone to that garden she always was talking about. Yes, I'm sure she dreams happy dreams. Dreams of the village all living happily. Do you really suppose she's dreaming of the flower garden? What are you talking about? You said so yourself earlier. You thought she looked happy. Beauty was right, Rowan. You must not stop believing in her happiness. That would only make things worse. Think happy thoughts. Yes, you guys are right. I should focus on positive thoughts. I'm sure Arya is finding happiness even now. Going to plant a flower garden here for Arya's sake. Good luck. ... I'm definitely going to make a flower garden. I've got to restore Arya's soul. Ma'am, Arya, it's my fault. You see, Elena, don't say another word. Ma'am, I'm sure Arya will be her old self again just as soon as some flowers begin to bloom here and people cheer up. Yes, for her sake, I'll get some flowers growing here as soon as I can. All right, we're going to go. Reading. Great. Oh yeah, who do we want to... Okay, I think... Want to equip... I might do magic power. I want to be free. Go. All right. We've got 17K in the bag. Yeah, do your impact bomb. 17K in the bag. That's how much money we got. We're probably going to buy some supplies on the way out, but we'll get back to that right after I take this break. I'm gonna BRB. Yippee. When I get back, I'm gonna continue with the game, and what I'm gonna do, buy some items on the way out and continue the story. You guys in a bit.
Oh shit. Oops, took a little too long. No, that was about 20 something minutes. Just talking to my mom. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wow. Remember telling Arya that flowers can't grow in the cold place? That's what I said to her. And she smiled and said, I'm going to make those flowers bloom. Okay. It was such a tragic fate. That's the point. I woke from happy dreams and find an unhappy reality. All she wanted was to grow flowers. She never ever did anything evil. What was Arya's idea? What was it that she was hoping for? You know the answer to that, yes? Oh. Know why I wouldn't help poor Arya. My daughter says that she would try to help Arya, but no. Yeah, you all do that. You put yourself before others, yeah. You're sick now too. I know she can't talk with me. Hear her talk about flowers. Okay. When things like that, nothing will ever get around here. Okay, cool. Motivational speeches. Oh, goddamn. Here we go. Whoa, look what the selfish devotion to... Oh. Slavish devotion to sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. What brings you here? Or did I answer myself? Look what the slavish devotion to sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. Here we go. I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. Why? Damn, dude. He is stupid. Yeah, she's all about that sanctimonious bloodshed. Haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be driving back into your crypt and gnawing at bones by now? Rudu is right, High Priestess Selene. The girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She's harmless. Please just leave her alone. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valmar must be dealt with accordingly. In the name of Granis, all that is evil and corruptible must be purified. Oh. Oh. Please stop it with that word. Tell me, is it wrong for another mother to wish to heal her sick daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Yeah. Rudio, you do seem to want to protect them. Man, now she's putting words in your mouth. Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this. High Priestess Selene, surely you would not. Fine. I'm a heretic. I hate God. I hate your ridiculous outfit. I hate you. Call me whatever, but leave these two alone. Priestess Selene, do not worry about us. Everything will be resolved. Let's not argue anymore. Please, let's go back to our lives. Dude, I called it so much that despite his voice actor, he's a spineless little bit. unsettling, but that is no reason for a critical treatment of Sandrin area. Please forgive us. Please forgive us, princess. I remain reluctant, yet it not be said that Granis is without mercy. So be it. Jesus Christ. However, Elena, you seem to be lacking in piety for a follower of Granis, for a songstress. This I report to His Holiness Zera. Not if I get there first. Not if I get there first. God damn it. Someone just played Aria, my wife, everyone. They all were just so happy. No one is happy. Hey, sorry for troubling you. There's no excuse for it. He's not worried about it. We really have not done anything ourselves. We were unable to help. At least you tried. I didn't even try to do anything. Nope, you're a coward. What the fuck? Sandra has to apologize to all of us. She claimed total responsibility for everything. I didn't say anything, not a thing in Arya's face. I'll never forgive how she looked. Arya wanted to make flowers bloom all over the village. She believed that would make everyone happy. Everyone contributed to the sorrow here. Mistake after mistake was made, and somehow it all led to this. Yep. Oh yeah, we need the general store. Okay. Healing herbs. Herbs. Regional. I'm buying some heckin' blueberries, man. And these. I don't care about bombs so much as like getting all this stuff. My OCD win. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dude, someone clipped my stream on Kick. And I said thank you very much. And they clipped it because they thought I sounded like Elvis. Fucking hilarious. Welcome all of you. I feel like I've been dreaming. Never forget what Arya said in my dream. If we stay here forever, we won't suffer. You're such a kind girl. Mm-hmm. I won't go immediately, but I too would like to spend time with Sandra talking things over. Please come back anytime you have trouble, and please rest tonight. Okay, we're gonna spend the night. There's something special here that we can see. Please make yourself at home. I'll cook something up extra special for you all. All right. I don't know what they are. Yeah. Yeah. Stone is very old, perhaps from long before the Grand Cliffs were created. Does it have anything to do with the shells that appear on the buildings of this village? This area was the bottom of the sea. What? This area was the bottom of the sea. There are shell fossils in the stones. The village used them to adorn buildings. This place rose up from the bottom of the sea when the Grand Cliffs were formed. Oh, that makes sense. And the water's gone. How interesting. Maybe those with nowhere to go after the Grand Cliffs formed settled here. The scars of battle long past curse us all, even now. I don't know much of this of religion, thus I do not know a great deal about the battle of good and evil. But the curse remains. There are people who are still now suffering from the battle of good and evil. That is certainly so. To face one's past is good, but to focus too heavily on it distracts you from what is most important, the present. To keep a positive outlook on life is much more useful than constantly dwelling on the past. Sorry if I missed you, Rowan, but I did not mean for you to take what I was trying to say in the wrong light. No, not all, Mr. Marg. I shall think carefully about what you have said. If the battle of good and evil itself is detestable, it did happen and we are here regardless. Certainly there is no point in turning your back on the facts. In Murmu know much about their past. It must have been a constant hardship. At some point they have to stop running from the past and face the present. I agree, while facing your past may be important, it's much more critical to cultivate the present. Must be terribly difficult for quite necessary. Not really sure to work hard. They've suffered a great deal. I just wish they would do something about these painful chairs. Painful chairs. I'm full. The meal was terrific. Thanks, Arena. Something about these painful chairs. He does not like the chairs. No, it made me anything. Hi, you just got better to wake up right stomach. Ouch, you got it, rough kid. Alright. The hell? Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's get out of here. All right. Hell yeah. Guard mushroom. We're getting mushrooms now? +2 to defense. Good. Satheim Mountains something. Karen. Ah! What? Oh. Let's fight. Yo, there's 4 of you.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Oh, man. Good shit. Oh my god, he did warp.
We
Holy
won.
shit. Did you see that shit? Dude, he warped. Dude, he literally was like, I'm a... He did the meme. Nothing personal, kid. And just like appears behind him and kills him. Nothing personal. Bogey bomb. The hell is that thing? Chameleon.
Beast fangs.
Nothing personal, kid.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Good shit.
These guys were no real challenge.
More Mirage earrings? Yeah, man. +10 move, ups evasion by 15. Damn. The hell? Gather's bunched up friends. Huh? Yeti.
You cannot get away with that!
We're burning them.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I forgot we had power nuts. Like a lot of them. Seed of life. Well, we're just gonna use that. Okay. Yeah, this game is fun. Having a blast. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Hold on.
Go! Dragon Rise!
Damn. Gang up on him. He just warps, dude. It's sick.
Nothing withstands my
I
blade.
love it. That shit's so cool. More earrings, paralyzed salve, and purifying herb. Herb. Good shit. We need to unlock some 700 levels. We could throw a huge snowball. No. I do not want to put people to sleep. I'd just rather, yeah, throw the snowball fight. Yeah. Okay. Le Chaos. We have 500. What else do we have?
Owlnado. Oh my god.
Tremor. Okay, good. Do you guys remember Tremors? Scroll of All Heal? Oh, wait. Restores 500 HP, all allies. Damn. This will be one of those games. And I'm just going to say this now. This will be one of those games where I'm going to have a lot of fun using items. Lion Field Garb. And the reason why is because there's a lot of games where they just want you to not use items, or like people like hoard their items, you know, because they're like, ooh, that actually might be worth using. Yeah, as cool as that is, you're just, it's okay. We'll give you the Ancient Purus. There's some like JRPGs and RPGs where they want you to kind of hoard it for like boss fights and stuff. While I do kind of agree with that, like, understanding of like you probably want to, you know, use it for the big fights, it's always nice to see that you can get extra and then use those extra items to like on a character that's basically bent around that, which Rowan is. In my opinion, Rowan is a thief item user. He's like a backup healer, but he definitely has his moments, I feel. Okay, who's on her? Damn, dude. So, like, right here, Rowan could just, like, take people out. I want to see the snowball fight. Oh, that wouldn't work.
You cannot get away with that! Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Oh. Dude, you do a volcano? Damn! Countered. How's that not fire? But okay.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Ogre Helm and Lumar Flower. I think that's the one. Doesn't that give back mana? Yeah, gives back mana. Oh. Money! We gotta find a way to get those boots, yeah. Alright, we camp here tonight. Shit, man. What the fucking boots? Alright, we'll make camp here. Just what happened in Miramu Village. I wonder if our actions were correct. I cannot accept Celine's ways. Good job, Rowan. You're learning. But what else could be done? Could something else have been done? Yeah, what you guys did was right. None can find fault with Sandra. Her actions were those of a dutiful parent. Not accept Celine's ways, but what else could have been done? The High Priestess was set on purifying the entire village. Yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? No. That girl Arya, I could never kill her. If it weren't for a millennia, we'd still be back there sorting through the mess. Hell, Celine might have put a torch to everything. I still do not understand, is she really the Wings of Valmar? Millennia is but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. You know, she can hear all this. So, child, you think so? I think of her as quite an adult. I hear more of Millennia. The more I hear of Millennia, the more my disquiet grows. Who or what is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease. Oh, well, done yapping. Nice. Hold on. Oh, these stupid things. Of course there's a lot. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen? I'ma burn ya. Get burnt.
You cannot get away with that!
Yeah, get out of here. We're done with you.
That was a breeze.
Get out of here. Level 32. They grew up so fast. St. Helens Waterfall. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me see where it says to go. Oh, there's a waterfall. Oh. Not there, not there, not there. Not ready to go. Waterfall. Waterfall. Battle Manicure Silver Feather Godspeed Ring. Plus 15 act. Get those boots. Okay. Got him. Stab time.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Nice. Gang up on him.
Nothing withstands my blade.
$1,500 buccarinos. Good shit. Quake 240. Should be easy enough. Stab time.
Gotta work even harder.
Level 32 for Elena. Oh. Nice. Damn. All right, here we go. Kill him. Stab time.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Ooh, Seed of Life. Very nice. Okay, we got 100 SC. We need to do something. Or not 100. We have 1,000. What are we gonna do? Tycoon Slash. Yeah. The weeaboo word. 10 maximum HP. Give it to you. We got this. Zap to 300. Good. Let's grab this. Match boots. Plus 20 move, 6 defense, supersonic speed. Sure about that? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's only got... Oh, okay. It's another 10. 10 move, 4 defense. Another 10 move, 6... Okay, I see. Damn. You really don't need that. Nor do you. You could do that. 137, 109, 93, 115. She has a lot of move. Let's give you those so you're at 100. With the odd wooden clocks. You don't need those. Yeah, I want to make sure my guys are not... Okay, we're not going halfway up. We got to get that item. We got to get that, Yeah, where do we get the axe? Under the waterfall inside is pretty treasures from the side of camp. Strength as they try to trick you into thinking it takes more than 2 days to reach the other side. You can't begin halfway up part 1. Anyways, not far from where you spend the night, there is a small lake and an axe at the bottom of it. Oh, okay. So you already did that at part 2. Push the boulder on top of the waterfall. If you search a little along the road in halfway up part 2, you might find a large door oddly carved. It is pointless. You never use it. Stop wandering around St. Helen. Oh, okay. Wandering around. Enter St. Hein. Okay. Maybe we go up. Yeah, I think we have to go up. There's no boulder here. Go to sleep, cuh. Sleep. Sleep. Ah, we got 3 of them. Good. Guess what we're gonna do. Zap them all, baby.
Electrocute!
Damn.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Yeah, what does it mean when they have the skull over their heads? Let me look that up. That's in... That's in here. Hold on, let me look that up. The skull over their head is a status effect. Okay, so paralysis is the skull with the electricity. Okay, that's paralysis, which the paralysis character will be unable to make any actions until the effect is removed. Paralysis will naturally wear off during battle and does not continue after battle. Common ways of removing using items. Okay. What does the plague look like? A skull. Move block. Magic off. Alright. That's cool. I like that shit. Okay. So, when we zap them, there's a high chance of them being paralyzed. Alright. That makes sense. The hell? You stay here tonight, people. Fine, I will go get some water. Fine idea, I shall accompany you. I will make your burden lighter. No, I will be able to manage. Then I shall keep you company. Come on, let's go. You two take care, alright?
We're almost there. If I had known this trip would take so long, I would have had Vex pet sit Sky here. Vix. I fear our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Rudio. It is only because of you that we have come so far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done. Well, I'm not the only one who should be thanked. I did some things normally wouldn't do because of you, but it was worth it. I've never actually enjoyed doing a job before. And I've never seen the little punk actually work before either. Shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway? Even when we come to the cathedral and meet with His Holiness Pope Azera, do you think he will truly be able to exorcise Valmar? That I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Why are you so nice? Why are you the way you are? Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark One will seize upon their weaknesses, as with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me? There is always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. What took you so long? Dinner's ready. The path we followed wrapped around itself as many coiled serpent. Its course is once both circuitous and labyrinthine. Master Marg is trying to say, whatever you two are talking about, we're lost. Come, let's eat. My clothes are sheathed, my belly hollow. We're lost, man. We don't know. What time you showed up? How many people does it take to get water? Why the hell it took you so long anyways? My hunger feeds upon itself. Would that the cheer of the earth were a more palatable feast. When I'm a little tired, Mr. Marag. Ooh, I'm a little tired, Mr. Marag. I'm surprised you are more sensitive to others' needs than you appear. What is it with you two? I not think it would take long to fetch water. Well, no. We just got a little lost, right, Miss Marag? Rowan, there's no need to dwell on such things. Yeah, we got lost. I see you have found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. We shall finally reach Granis Cathedral. We have come so far. And what do you mean by that? You really do worry about the strangest things. That would have been fun to watch on the sly. There are times when it's best to allow the river to run its own course. You will discover the truth of this soon enough. In any event, our path draws near to the cathedral. We're almost to the St. Ham Papal State and to the Granis Cathedral where people gather to say their prayers. I wonder, do prayers said long ago by people you ever knew still stay around? If no one still remembers, then... Oh no. A thought carries far on the wings of a prayer. Do a man's dream drift silently through the ages? On the other hand, there may be people who are still trapped by the old beliefs that they think they're important. Even a thought cast aside has the facility to trouble this and sway the mind. There is danger in this, but the new supplements the old. Though the aged pine chokes a sapling, Jesus Christ, of light, in due time the sapling will rise as it must. We'll speed things up a bit tomorrow. Let's go to bed. Jesus Christ. These people.
Oy vey.
Oh, yeah, let's fight. Okay, not far from this place is a waterfall. We gotta push.
the rock. You guys want to burn?
Now, burn to a crisp.
Burn to a crisp. Crispy Yeti. Served up hot and
Oh,
fresh.
that was a breeze.
Look at that. 500 gold acquired. Okay. Yeah, we want that. Okay. Let's go. You have initiative. That I do. Guess what I'm gonna do with it? Burn, you motherless curs!
You cannot get away with that.
Dead. Lol.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Give me the bomb. Push the rock. Good shit. Then the water drains. And we get the weapon. Dragon Slayer Axe. Oh boy. Effective on reptiles. You betcha. Damn, that's a good upgrade. He hasn't gotten an upgrade in a while. It's always been like the rest of the party. So it's nice to see that we got the Dragon Slayer axe. Alright. We're gonna save. We're 20 hours into this game. And apparently the how long to beat says it's gonna be 30. Another 10 hours. I'm gonna prove them wrong. I'm gonna prove them wrong. It's gonna take more than 20. Or more than 10 more. Let me tell you right now. Oh boy. Holy wound salve. That's what we want. Give me that good shit. Good shit. Oh, hi there. Did you guys want to burn?
You cannot get away with that.
And they don't even have a time to think. They're just dead.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Hell yeah. 33. Me. Snowball fight. Okay, let's go to the books.
Book of Wizards.
We need 800 to get the Zapfire chant. We can do magic power here. And then chaos egg. Chaos control. Howl slash, good. Snooze. Okay. Going back around, and we're healing. And saving. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Yep. And then Sunday I'm off. Gotta go up to your mom's house and dick her down. How else am I gonna get, you know, free meals from your mom? Because she needs that good dick. The waterfall? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like these guys.
You have initiative. Oh, you don't say. How do they like being burned? I don't think they
now
like it.
burn to a crisp.
That sounds cool.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Oh, here we are. That's cool. Okay. So, came in that way. No, we came in there. Came in here. They freaked out. Jump around. What's this? Nice. That's cool. Alright, developers, we get it. Alright, developers, you did a good job with the water. Guess what you did? Guess what you did? So it says... if you search a little along the road in halfway up part 2, you might find a large door carved. It's pointless. You will never use it. Okay. Then it's just like, stop wandering around. Okay. Hey, you, stop wandering around. Yeah, I think we have everything except for like, I think it's like one item. Hellburner.
Burn!
It's like a nut. Seed of Spells. Damn.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Marag needs to do leg day more. He's sounds like he's a little overweight. Uh-oh, Marg's gonna have a field day because they're reptiles. Oh. Get him. Good shit.
Nothing withstands my blade.
I like how if you have a weapon that does increased damage to an enemy type, you're basically doing double damage, which is cool. Oh. They be spitting. They be spitting.
Yeah, see, he does more damage to humanoids, and so since the ogres are considered humanoids, he's doing more damage to them. Is that what I'm seeing? Because that would count the Yetis as that as well too. Yeah, he just did 900 damage to the Yeti. So those are considered humanoid. Because they got 2 legs? They're bipedal? Oh my god, guys, they're bipedal. I'm gonna do more damage to them. 800 Buccarino. I quite like this Dragon Rise. Lion's Roar needs to level up. We're close to that. It's 400. But this Dragon Rise is pretty heckin' good. Yeah, we'll do that. Rowan's got some good skills. I like it. 1,500 gold. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Do you want us? Do you want to build a snowman?
Expect an early winter with lots of snow.
Oh shit. Okay. I like that. Do you want to build a snowman? Na 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 na. Good shit.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Tremor. Ooh. Shush. See this vote? Ooh. That must be the seed of spells. Okay, we found it. I found it. I found it. Oh my god. Now fight that dude. Particularly, fuck that guy. Counter him. Yeah! I did 500 damage. I saw this funny little short. It was in Europe. It was taking place in the it had to be the UK or Europe, whatever. Fucking across the sea, man. And what was funny was it was this lady who was sitting outside playing a harp for people, right? So she was just playing a harp. And she obviously, you know, oh, there's a door here. I will never go through this door. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah, that's a plot door. So, in the short, this lady comes up to the harpist and just starts complaining.
You have permission to be here?
Like, just complaining. And she's like, yeah, I do. And then she starts playing Careless Whisper, which if you listen to the lyrics and stuff, it's just funny because, like, it's about the Karen. And the Karen doesn't know this. She has, like, no situational awareness. She's just a fucking idiot. And what makes me laugh the most is she just keeps doing it unbothered. The harpist just doesn't give a shit. And the Karen's just like, you don't have permission to be here. You need to have permission. She goes, I do. But you're begging. No, I'm not. And like people are like in the comment section laughing at this Karen who's basically like so bothered by this because she doesn't want to hear a harpist play in like a place. And it's like, yeah, you're
You're just bitter and old and you need to leave. And so, and people were like, there's a difference between buskering and begging. There's a huge difference. So the lady, like, it's like, this is almost like a minute and a half of this like lady just non-stop talking to the harpist, and the harpist just doesn't give a shit. She's barely answering her questions. Well, you need permission from the council, you need all this other stuff, yada yada yada. I'm gonna get you arrested. And then she's like, I'm gonna get you arrested. She's like, it's okay, I won't be, you know. She's just saying that shit, and like, it's just fucking hilarious how unbothered the harp player is, because like this Karen will not shut the fuck up, right? I'm gonna get you in trouble. Yeah. And it turns out that like what is it, people were, yeah, she just keeps playing Careless Whisper on the harp. It's freaking great. Doesn't miss a beat either, just does it great. Oh my. We made it. We're finally here. Oh, great. This chuckle nut. Gate guard. Before you lies the splendor of... Thank you, Savannah, for the follow. Before you lies the splendor of the Saint Hime Papal State, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our great Lord Grannis. Cute. This is this where the cathedral is? Yeah, he doesn't care. That's great. Yes, it is. So, but what business have you at the cathedral? I am a sister in the service of Lord Grannis. My name is Elena. Father Carius of Carbo in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zera. Well, that must have been quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zera? No shit, I do. I must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Please don't do that. Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow. As you wish. I shall inform His Holiness. Oh no. So the entire town is gonna know about us right now? That's great. And so the mighty warriors come to the end of their lengthy, needless, complicated journey. You did good, kid. Must be tired. Rudio, what will you and the others do now? I'm still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate has seen fit to bind brother to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work has not yet complete. I'd like to stay with you too, but I'm also interested in the stories told by the Church of Grannis, so I'd like to stay here a while. Not a problem, like I have anywhere else to be, but Elena, you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience with His Holiness, Zera, so I want to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here or rest our feet. Or for some of us, our rat-stained claws. Yes, let's do. I'm hungry as well. Yes, you're right. Nice. Alright, let's talk to this guard. Must have been a long, hard trip from Carbo. You're in the home of Lord Grannis now, so you needn't worry about a thing. I will convey your request for an audience with His Holiness Zera, so please just take it easy and rest for a while. Why do I have a feeling I don't want that? Why do I have a feeling I don't want him to do shit? Let's see if you have anything new. Okay, he doesn't have anything new. Well, I gotta check them all. Nope. Nope. Okay, he has nothing new. Hi. Welcome to Saint Hime Shop, located right here in Saint Hime Papal State, land of Lord Grannis.
Claymore. Huge two-handed sword. Sister Staff. Cure. Halberd. A large, long-shafted axe. Damn. I like your long-shafted axes, huh? Damn, that's pretty good. That's 10 points. Holy shit. She gets a free cure on this staff. That's actually really good. I'm going to keep that because it does a free cure confusion. That would be just stupid to throw that. Wow, that is amazing. I'm gonna keep that as well too. Okay, armor, sister robe, sister's hat, heavy boots, negates knockback. $4,000? Bro, you have to be serious, man. Poison resistance, though. That's 9,000 gold for just that. Paralysis resistant. I'll buy the helmets. I am not buying you guys those sister robes. I'm keeping that. I grinded all that money for a reason, man. Damn, we're gonna have to grind even more. 4,500 G's for a sister's robe with poison resistance attached to it. I haven't even looked at the jewelry or anything else. Let me see what you have on. Flare dressed illusion. Yeah, I kind of like where you're at right now. It's marginally up by like what, 2? 3, 4, 5. Not worth. Jewelry, healing ring, 5 defense, heal. 1 ally? Damn, so it could just heal? Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I gotta sell rings. Yeah, we have rings. We got rings to sell, man. We're not poor. We have 3 pretty rings. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Move block charm. Move block resistance. Magic block resistance. We're gonna buy one of those. Okay, got some charms. Got your healing ring. Wound salve. Holy wound salve. Ooh. This is where I want to spend some money. Yeah. There we go. Scroll of all heal. Move blessing releases move block. Okay. Oh. Good shit. Golem's elixir. Regional butter roll. Restores 50 SP. Restores 600 HP. Cures poison paralysis. Press Simi? Yo. That's sick. SP. Is that's special, right? Right? We got the power nut, patience nut, sympathy. Swiftness.
My money! My money!
Holy ashes. Yeah, we don't need the holy ashes, but these butter and fresh sandwich? Damn. That's pretty heckin' good. Well, hopefully the next dungeon's gonna have a bunch of money. We're gonna need it. All right. Welcome back anytime. Okay. That sounds cool. What's the matter? Are you resting or do you feel sick or something? I gotta watch the squeak bars to make sure they don't escape from their pasture. You guys already go to the squeak bar pasture? No, not yet. Well, just go have a look. It's the best view around. Very refreshing, and there are lots of cute squeak bars lying around. Where is this pasture anyway? Just go straight down the road behind the inn. Can't miss it. It's a great spot. You should really go see it. Oh. No good without some wine. See, my hands are trembling. Ever since my beloved wife passed away, I've been rather fond of wine. This is what comes of that. So I thought of starting over again. My son Mark is still young. I could start over living with him. I know we all have for dinner with the whole family tonight. Let's have freshly baked bread made with squeak bar milk. Our family can hardly finish a day without eating some of that. It's better than start making it. Plan to have your entire family together for dinner. How nice. Hey, why such a gloomy face? We're about to eat, aren't we? You're up. What's this? Here's what's been waiting for home. Squeak bar milk. What is this? A bakery? My, you're so cute for her sister. Why the sad face though? Boyfriend's been cheating? Boyfriend? Who, me? What? You have got it all wrong. Do I really have a forlorn face? Yeah, it shows, honey. You need some perking up. I know. Have some bread. It's a blessing from Lord Grannis. Damn. Ain't got no money and no home. I got to depend on getting some bread from the bakery. How sad. Why you so poor? It's cause I ain't working, ain't I? But get a job. Jesus. Every day we go to the Grand Cathedral to partake some bread and wine. After we go to share our bread. Poor unemployed people here, so they might move here. That's very generous of you. Better not say otherwise, or my songstress here will get mad at me. It's no wonder that I do. You are always teasing other people when you open your mouth, Rudio. Aw, what's the little cute thing under there? The hell? Hey, you know what the Day of Darkness is? Real scary stuff happens on that day. You wouldn't believe how scary it is. But this country will be okay because Lord Grannis is protecting us. It won't be scary at all for us. Well, that's good news if true. Right, Elena? Rudio. What's this? House. Helms 1 downstairs. Oh, look, it's a Geohound. He's kind of cute, eh? What? He's already got a girlfriend. Hold on there. I haven't employed Rudio as my I have employed Rudio as my bodyguard, and while that duty may be completed, does not mean that we're... Oh, so you two have split up. That's too bad, poor dear. Need some comforting, do you? No, lady, I don't. Damn, she's moving in. Why? Damn, she moves quick. House number 3. Let me guess. Okay. And that looks like a lot of hard work pushing, polishing Lord Grannis' statue. I bet some places are hard to reach. Like the wings, for example. The dust gathers between the feathers. It's really hard to polish there. Right, but I do it somehow, Miss Songstress. So there are some splendid statue of Lord Grannis where you live, eh? Oh yes, we have the statue of Lord Grannis in my home village. The sister would clean it every morning. Oh, we shouldn't go here. Oh well. We're here now. As I said earlier, it's okay with me if we visit Pope Zara tomorrow. Well, oh, alright, if that's what you want, I don't care. Okay, so it's decided we should visit town for a while. Yeah, okay, let's head back to town. Oh, but there's a lady there. Okay, let's go back. Of course it's up on a mountain where it's fucking cold. Of course it is. Gotta be cold as shit up there.
That's where Lord Grannis is. It's cold up here, so you know your faith is good. Ugh.
Yeah, that old lady doesn't have a bad back. She just had it blown out because she keeps wanting to fuck everybody. Going to the pasture. Squeak Bar. Gee, aren't these things just disgustingly cute? They're like little rodent sheep. All the great places in St. Helm, Papal State, this is greatest. Can you feel it? Right, the sunshine is so nice and warm and the breeze so calm and refreshing. Yes, aren't they? Nothing can keep this place from having the perfect combination of sunshine and gentle breezes. Lord Grannis has watched over this place for so long time. Such a lovely spot. I, for one, fine without some god looming over me, watching my every move. No thanks. True. True. Huh? What is this? Those squeak bars over there, they're the ancient ancestors used to be, see those squeak bars over there? Their ancient ancestor used to be clouds, white fluffy clouds that floated in the sky. That's an interesting story, but tell me, why did the clouds become squeak bars? Long ago, after the battle of good and evil ended, ancestors were very hungry and cold, so Lord Grannis gave them to us. That's from the old fairy tale that my grandma told me. Isn't it nice? That one is one of my favorites. Yeah. But a cute cry, and this woolly is so fluffy and warm. Warm and happy. Sure, that's what happened. Wind turns the windmills, and the windmills grind the wheat for our bread, and bread is what keeps us alive. So a sacred wind blows from the St. Helm Mountains where Lord Grannis has descended, and that wind keeps us alive. Grannis took extra good care of this land. No other country suffers, though. No wonder you like it so much here, Elena. Yes, I do, I guess. Okay, we can't go in. Thank God. They made stone... Squeak bar. Cute. They made stone windmills. Ish. Or just looks stone. Yippee! Saw the bakery, saw Squeak Bar. What about the library? Here you may read the Holy Light and the Light of the Lord Grannis. Each is divided in several volumes. If you wish to read them in order, start from the left side of the shelf. I don't wanna. Excuse me, does this library have holy scriptures, legends, and fairy tales? Certainly, you may read anything you like here. We only ask that you return the books to their places afterward. Now and then it's nice to sit back and enjoy a good read. What do you all think? I agree completely. I love learning new things. Rudio, shall we stay here for a while? People were in trouble. There was nothing in the world, and the people kept fighting all the time. One day, a huge light appeared in the sky and began to shine on the earth. Light blessed the earth and told the people to stop fighting. The light was Lord Grannis. People listened to Lord Grannis and stopped fighting. Then the world became beautiful. Trees grew everywhere, birds sang sweetly, and the fish played in the blue seas. Seeds rode the winds, and flowers bloomed all over. Land became a true paradise, and the people all praised Lord Grannis and lived happily. This is painful. How many young maids have been totally warped by this bogus story? You have to admit, this is quite a major work. I have never heard of it. Which explains why your eyes aren't glazed over like everyone else's. What stories do they tell kids where you're from, Marag? The sun also rises and the sun also sets. The rivers run into the seas. The sea is not full. The rain returns into the heavens. Such is the manner in which our cycles begin. The legends are taught to the young. Even I was instructed while I was yet a youth. Trees grow, beaver eats tree, tree falls, beaver builds a dam. More trees grow. I get it. Yeah, essentially a cycle. These works have nothing to do with a cycle. They just say some holier than thou deity came down and said, don't do this. Okay. Down here. Maybe we can save. Got any lamps to knock over, man? Welcome. Cover. Right. Let's save. Alright, guys. You take another break. When I get back, more. BRB. All right. Holy shit. Time's a sneaky thief. Let's get back to it. I guess we spend the night? I wish to thank you all. Oh, I didn't even read it. Hey, you did your fair share too. It has been quite a pleasure and quite an adventure as well. Much remains to be done with all. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly. Thank you so much. I just do not know how to thank you enough, my friends. It's my job. Don't mention it. Don't say that, Rudio. Excuse me. Priest. Oh, this dude. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zera is overjoyed by the news of your arrival. Right now? I in the middle of dinner? I'm not ready yet. Can this not wait? We shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zera is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait. No, I must not do that. Everyone, Rudio. Alright, go ahead. Don't spoil the moment, kid. No. Bye now. You know what to do. Good luck. You guys are the same age. Literally the same age. Miss Elena, please take care. Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena. Thank you all for everything you have done. I will not forget you. Like she's going to die or some shit. Miss Elena, she's gone. She is, and now we turn to other matters. Well, our job here is finished. Yeah, the job's done, but I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. Ew. Alright. I can see it. The day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon too. Its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Valmar is currently attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Elena, your mission is important. Not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed in... But he didn't continue it. Doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granis and the divine sword, the Gana Saber. What? Doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granis and the divine sword, the Grana Saber. You must find it no matter what. Fail and the world is doomed. I understand. You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. The funny thing is, all of this is being heard by Melina. Not Melina. Malenia. Malenia is literally hearing everything. She's just not acting on coming out. She's just like, oh, okay, whatever. I know the enemy movements. Get the sword, resist temptation, get going. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos. Can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves. Yes, were Miss Elena with us, we would be able to see the inside of the cathedral. I presume it interests you? Yes, Miss Elena often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I do not quite understand it at all. Light, darkness, Granis, Valmar, can't tell them apart. Sometimes, yeah. I am not versed in matters of religion. So we might just find out something there. Oh. Mr. Rudio, I presume. What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you, or did it just drill through your head? I apologize for my rudeness, Rudio. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away.
Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice has spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. His Holiness Zera has a special request. Ah, please bring your companions also. I beg my leave. The Pope has a special request. Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke. What kind of person is His Holiness Zera? I understand he is said to be the sage who will save the world, which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. Okay, dude. Man, he just doesn't give a shit. I love his character. He's great. Welcome.
Welcome, weary travelers.
Okay. Okay. Just kind of, reading ahead. Yeah, there's nothing to do. We just gotta go see, oh, we should talk to this lady. I'm impressed. Yeah, show it off. What the? What the? Oh my god. That's a lot of money to build that. Holy shit. Quite remarkable in this proportions. The thought of its architect twist and wind almost palpably through the sculpted stone. How beautiful. I must have taken forever to build. Gate guard. You must be Mr. Rudio. His Holiness waits in the audience chamber. Okay. She's a guard? Stop gawking. Move it. Welcome to Granite's Cathedral. Is this the main cathedral of the Granite Church? Wow, it sure is huge and beautiful. I think you mean huge and pretentious. Please go in. What, we can't go this way? Jesus. What, we can't climb that? The frick?
High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights, is a sublime and beauteous person, but she's also got nerves of steel and can coldly take the lives of others in order to fulfill her religious duty, right? No, you're wrong about her. Celine does everything in the service of Lord Grannis. She operates with such pure intentions that people tend to misunderstand her. Right. Man, those Cathedral Knights are really overdoing it. I don't like them. Oh, well, I didn't know anyone around here felt that way. Hey, I'm not saying their methods are wrong. Cathedral Knights are just overzealous. I couldn't agree more. Finally, someone I can talk to. Yeah. Cathedral balcony? What a balcony. That's not... That's an enclosed balcony. So a room. If I did okay, I think I did well enough. Oh, I guess I'll have to wait the results. Oh, Lord Grannis. Hey, what are you fidgety about? I just took my qualifications in for a higher position in the priesthood. I'm worried about whether I'll be accepted. Priests have to take exam to get promoted? Ha, go figures. For such a religious bunch, you sure have some hellacious rules. If I pass the exam, I'll become one of the high priests. Oh, Lord Grannis, please help me get accepted. Jesus Christ. The world has begun to convert with darkness, but only our salvation is the Church of Grannis. Ah, why is that? Only Lord Grannis can battle darkness. He's the only being capable of destroying Valmar. If you have so much faith in Grannis, then why do all of you fear the day of darkness so much? Me, I'm not afraid because I know that the day of darkness will not come, as long as Lord Grannis is with us. Good. Like talking to a fucking Catholic. Guest room. Ah, yes. Save. I need to recover from the shit that you just keep saying. Head lies Grannis Cathedral's famous library. You can search the whole world and never find a library that is extensive as this. Please feel free to read the books and be sure to return to them as proper places afterward. Oh, let's go. Reading books, being a nerd. Misery joined in equal ruin for 6 days and 7 nights, and on the 7th day, darkness and light sought to reckon. The hand of light gripped its blade, great and terrible, and the cloak of darkness was at its shield. Thus were they armed for war. The true struck the blade of light, and the darkness was cleaved and was not. Then did the blade pierce even the earth. The seas boiled and were scabrous and long, and the land wept. Even so was the earth riven, and its wound man named the Grannis Cliffs. Even so was the earth riven, and its wound man, that's what it says, wound man named the Grannis Cliffs. Then did the light move to seal those parts of darkness that yet remained, for in its fall it did not remain whole. Those who had named the darkness God were like the fashion named the peoples of darkness, and they did hide their faces from heaven. Content is the work the light blessed in the earth, and all was made well. And then, wounded, the light fell in a heavy slumber. The light will burn in our hearts and will not expire. The men swore for the God of the light shall return to claim the earth. And the sword of light called the divine sword came to rest with the legion of darkness in remembrance of their betrayal. And there was peace. The people of darkness. Something wrong, kid? You're pale. Nothing at all. Sure about that? Book 3. Yet after this a new moon was hung in the heavens, its face gazing balefully downward upon the earth. It was an ill omen, swollen heavy with foreboding and dread, and it was said that darkness yet had power. And again the souls of men were shifted and tried by the darkness as it sought to bring about the day of its return. This man called the day of darkness, for the light will depart and the dead shall rise from the throne of judgment. Know ye that this is the last judgment, and all will be weighed and found lacking, and all brought to ruin. The works of man will be brought low, and the darkness will set at naught all man's labors in preparation for his terrible rebirth. No, but No, my brethren, that Valmar is yet at the door. Gird yourself with light, for our promise is one. This must not come to pass. The moon's creation in particular interests me, for I have not before heard the tale told as such. What do your people say about it? We do not ponder the making of each grain of sand. They have ever been so, as the setting of the sun and the rising of the moon. What about Granis and Valmar? You think they had something to do with it? My eyes did not see them do so. Let others believe as they wish, but I know not the truth behind this. Good idea. Basically, he's saying he doesn't care if the moon was created by some god. It doesn't matter because he didn't see it, so it's not true. Pretty astute, if I say so. And it's also refreshing that you have a beastman in your party. Mind you, that he seems to be a leader. He's older. That he's basically like saying this is only taught to humans. Essentially, that the holy grand, the only humans believe in this. It's not the beastmen. The beastmen don't believe in this. It's only humans, and only humans are believing that this is the kind of way that things are set. And he's like, no, that's not how it is at all. Master Rudio, please go inside. I'm sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't he say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. I can wait. I can at least wait somewhere interesting. Ah, our library is most interesting. There you'll find many important books about the doctrine of our church. Yeah, go read about the cult. Master Rudio, Mr. Rudio, can I talk to you really quick? There might be some interesting information at the library. I will check it out. Clever boy, more clever than other little boys I know. Ew. What about Mareg? So may I lead you to the library? Go on, lead. Well then, Master Rudio, please go in. You two this way, please. This way. Ah, sorry, I gotta get a drink. Rudio, we'll be waiting in the library. Alright? Yeah, I'll meet up with you later. I think Mareg's gonna be bored, but it's interesting to see that he's learning about human culture because his culture teaches something extremely different. I wouldn't say extremely different, but more generally, like, it's much more different than, say, some god and some other demon fought, and that's why you have this. The service is still in progress. Please be quiet. This way. What about his bird? Damn, dude. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, a little loud. Next thing you know, I gotta rip some ass. Oh, she's singing.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Ish.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
This dude is
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you.
He's been eating well.
You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away.
Oro.
I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Granus, I got it right.
When the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Okay, voice acting's gone. They ran out of budget. Master Rudio, please come in. Oro actually was a good voice actor too. Nice speech. Please accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. What the fuck? I'm sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Lena? What the fuck? Hey, hi. Since we are dutifully faithful, we cannot be drawn to Valmar. That means the day of darkness won't ever come. If you believe in that Pope of yours, that is. Look, just believe Pope Zera's sermons. They make your heart and soul stronger. Sure, lady. Sure. Yo, what he's got hidden in here. You know what's really ironic? You have Elena, who is a devout follower of Granus, and she still got corrupted. No one in this cathedral knows that. That no matter what, you can still be corrupted, even if you're a devout follower. I think that's the huge surprise. That if they knew that, they would probably kill each other. Because you would cast so much suspicion on each other that they would just be like, oh, you're a follower of Valmar. No, you are. No. That's the irony, right? That's the irony. It doesn't matter. They say, cast your fears and doubts away. Valmar will thrive in your heart or some shit, right? It doesn't matter. They can just do it. It doesn't matter. Hold on, I gotta do my pop filter. It kind of came loose. That's what I find ironic, is that no matter what these people say, no matter what they're doing, it doesn't matter. They're trying to say that they can defend against something that they have no way to defend against. And that's funny. All right. What about you? Okay, yeah, fix my pop filter. The teachings of Lord Granus will bring people peace and happiness. Oh, is that right? Yes, if you have faith in Lord Granus, all paths will open to you. Please join us in prayer and believe in our Lord Granus. Oh, sounds tempting, but I think I'll pass this time. Oh, please don't say that. By all means, join us. I'd rather not. Talk to you. You finally decided you'd like to pray, have you? Nope. Why, in that case, I keep praying that you would decide to pray with us. It seems your prayers have gone unanswered. Indeed, but I'm still inexperienced. I cannot let you properly convey the importance of praying to Lord Christ. Well, you better get back to praying within yourself. Dude, Rudio is just like, I'm not praying with you. Pray with us. No. You want to play with us? No. It's great, man. Pope's room. Oh, great. Well, he has an organ of his own? What did he do to her? Why is she like that? What's behind the curtain? What do you hide in the altar, boy? Thank you for what you have done on Elena's behalf, but now I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Elena? Will she be all right? You ask if the presence of Valmar can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the Sword of Granis can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. This is why I have asked you here. Keep talking. Keep talking. I want you to find the divine sword, the Grana Saber. The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world. You still haven't... Okay. I need to give pause, is what I need to do. You still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes, Elena has told me much. Enough for me to know that you are the only one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as a reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Suddenly, this conversation has become more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Elena to accompany you. Why bring her along? You're sure you don't want to cast a few wards against Malin or Valmar instead? Don't say her name. Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We would be unable to protect her from Valmar even if she were to remain here. She'll be safer with you, Mr. Rudio. Why me? You're right, your request is absurd. The pieces of Valmar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the other in order that the darkness will be restored. According to prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us, and all mankind will be destroyed. So what do we do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Lord Granis has yet to recover from battle. Thus, where is Lord Granis? If the pieces of Valmar are all over wreaking havoc, wouldn't there be the opposite as well? Or did he just like not get hurt and he's just like, man, I'm just gonna go to sweep over here. I'm gonna go sleep on top of this here, mountain. Lord Granis has yet to recover from battle. Thus, our world heads towards darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. God, he talks so pompously. Were we to possess the Grana Saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Granis. Then can Elena be saved and our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness. Any idea where this sword might be? Yeah. Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness. Yeah, that's what the book said. When we read chapter 2 or something, 2 or 3, it said it rests with the Legion of Darkness. I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? I need some time to think it over. I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I have prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. But I see that you have I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow, but please consider my offer. I hope you will accept it. Why does he seem shifty and weird? Elena, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, do not worry about me. I just want you to think long and hard about Pope Zera's request. Even among the followers of Grannis, there is less and less solidarity. Perhaps my abilities are lacking. To save the world, we must ask your help and find the Divine Sword, said to rest with the Legion of Darkness. I can't give you an answer immediately, but I'll think it over first. Please consider Pope Zera's request. Please, Rudio. Man, she's all like... I don't know if I like it. She's not her upbeat self. Lena, what's with you? Rudio. Do what he asks. Please, not for me, but for everyone. The world. Then she just, like, leaves? What? Doesn't explain why. Leaves. Okay. What could His Holiness be thinking of? At this rate... Cardinal Oro. Oh, great. The Harpies come. Rudio, I believe was your name. Just what did His Holiness Zera tell you? Huh? He asked me to find the Divine Sword. I see. I question His Holiness's selection of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience. Careful with your words, aren't you? Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? Let me read that again. I'm going to read that again and let every one of you hear it. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? That could be said a dozen different ways. That is not the right word. I'd be as careful with my judgment were I you. Experience I have. Patience I don't. Okay, Yoda. Insolence. Listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, for it is not for a churlish whelp to find the Granasaber. Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna ignore you, and then I'm gonna leave. You just stay there. Stay. Good boy. Ashes. What could His Holiness Zera be thinking? That fool boy's insolence will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. Ah, whatever shall we do? He farts, leaves, because he's old. Shits your pants. Leaves. This really devoutly faithful. Oh God, not these women again. No, I don't want to talk. I don't care. World has been cursed. What are you talking about? I'm sure you're aware of the strange events that have been occurring in our world. They are the signs that our world has been cursed. Yeah, sure. Who are you? You're the man who's going to search for the Divine Sword, aren't you? Well, I haven't quite made up my mind yet. Oh, but you must. You must find the Divine Sword for the entire world's sake. Shouldn't leave it all up to a man like Geohon. Since you mentioned a man like Geohon, I'd like to know what your opinion is. Currently, my own opinion is that I'm not sure which opinion to support. Which should I support? You're obviously torn by indecision. Take your time and think it over. Excuse me. The cathedral is rather large. I can provide you with directions so you do not get lost. Where'd you like to go? Library. Restroom. Got it. Thanks. Go see our companions. Recover me from that shit. Hey, what up, guys? This script is unfamiliar to me. This is real interesting. Oh, Mr. Rudio. What did he have to say? You mean when he was actually talking when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. So he wants you to find the divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness. A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows. The only clue is the words, "The divine sword rests with the Legion of Darkness." Find anything else about that? No, not in this place. Anyways, Mr. Rudio, you ought to read some of these books too. They have lots of details about Valmar and Granis, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword. Dinner waits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. How's the Ages of the Gods, Chapter 1. Golden Dawn Age. The darkness and light split the heavens with suffering, the pain, the groan, and the earth. No, great. Now I'm depressed inborn. Maybe it gets better. I'm just gonna through that. No one cares. Doesn't matter. It's all fluff. I heard that dinner's ready. It'll be ready very soon. Please wait a while. We getting poisoned? What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can he be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult my auguries for some means of holding back the darkness. Red moon. This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light. The wings of Valmar. They're here at the cathedral. Someone come quickly. Truly, bread is the body's life as the earth is to all that spring from it. So also a fine bread is loam for the soul. Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Rudio, are you going to eat? Rowan Marg? Going to look for that damned sword. I thought you would say that. The sword interests me, for I have not yet before heard of its like. You two coming along? Oh, is ever more my intent. Please let me come along too. I could use your help. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. If it is as His Holiness Zera says, this has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see. Damn it, not again. We're eating. Please excuse me. I am told that Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Huh? No, no one has been here. Please excuse the interruption. I must go. Must be Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? Yeah, she's big dumb. Let's save. She's not in here. You're over here. Hold on. Why is she just there? Oh, okay. Let's go. What you doing, Chucklehead? Millennia? Millennia. It's like millennial. Millennia? A millennia. 1,000 years. So you're going to look for the Grana Saber, right, Rudio? You, what the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granis. Oh, like I care. If Granis ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid. As long as I get to follow you around again, Rudio. What the hell? If Granis ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid. As long as I get to follow you around again, Rudio. Or, I don't think you thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people. Oh, you're concerned about me. No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. What? What? What the? What? Oh, yeah. Rowan's like, yeah, we did return them to their place. Okay. His Holiness is waiting. I guess we talked to Zara? Yeah, dude, we stayed here. Yippee. Where did the other guy go? The Pope Zara still has you. I haven't decided whether or not. Take the job yet. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Rudio, have you made up your mind? One question. When we get the Grana Saber, will it belong to you or the church, and how will it be used? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. As such, it belongs to none. For this great hope Granis has given to all. I'll take your word for it. Time to rock. We'll find the Grana Saber, but not for the sake of Granis or the church. Rudio, look, I'm sick of all this suffering in the world. If Granis won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Well, Mr. Rudio. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission. Do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Zara, farewell. Lord Granis spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Rudio must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. Ah, you should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. What the hell? Book of Priests. Oh, nice. Got a free book. Elena, take care and remember well our words. Your Holiness. All right. Rudio, thank you for accepting this request. I wasn't going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Oh, Rudio, you. Miss Elena, we're together again. Our paths again are as one. It's good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get moving. Book of Priests. Oh. Okay. 10 to 50 mean. I think that's... What is mean? Character's magical defense strength. Ups water forest spell power by 10 to 50. Whoa, that's healing. That might be really heckin' good. Ups water blizzard spell power. Ups earth forest spells. And question mark. Ooh. Might be good. That might be heckin' good. Okay. Do you want to talk to anybody? Talk to Zera. Beseech you to take on the mission, find the divine sword. Look, I don't know it's suffering from that world. It's up to you to do something with it. Yes, we understand that. We'll be thinking of how the divine sword can be used to help those in need. All right, let's get out of here. And Malenia. Okay. Malenia is just like, yeah, I'm just going to come here and do whatever. Good shit. Never thought we'd travel together again. I'm counting on you, Elena, okay? Feel the same way, Rudio. Rowan, Marg, and Sky too. I'm counting on all of you. This time it might be more difficult for us. Difficult times are indeed upon us. Welcome is a comfort of friends in this hour. That's right. Traveling will not be fun at all without you, Miss Elena. Where to travel to? The divine sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. You can't just knock on the door, grab it, and run. I'm not familiar with this divine sword. I remember, in the holy book containing a passage, the people of darkness continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. It is a metaphor, or is there more substance to it? Perhaps it is within these people we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps, if we visit the kingdom of Priam, where I lived, we might learn the meaning of those words. Got a lead? No, I just thought we might learn something useful. What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? Okay. No, it's not intimidate, it's...
Imitate.
Imitate. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would imitate a course of action. Something about confronting my past, which probably means Malphas. Surely it could be none but he, Malphas. A long time has been, brother. Now, you too. Anyways, the kingdom of Siram. What is it like? Well, climate is warm and there are lots of water. Very good country. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. And we might as well start in the Kingdom of Sirum. The Kingdom of Sirum lies to the east of St. Pine Mountains. Come, let's go. Come on, let's go. And sir, that would be so wonderful for us to really find it. And we would be the... Why would that be so wonderful? We've been recovering and displaying the legendary sword. That would be a miracle for God. If you are indeed the one who uncovers this lost weapon, will that constitute a miracle? Who knows? It can begin... I can't begin to understand all these religious zealots. Let's get out of here. We're going to have to start making prayers and doing weird cult shit. Get the fuck out of here. Heckin' weird. It said to buy more butter rolls before you leave. Yeah, no. We can always just come back.
Welcome.
Does she really only have like 1,300 health? Oh. Yeah, we don't need more life. Thanks. I'm good. Okay. Right here. Careless Whispers. I'm gonna get out of here for today, guys. I'll try to upload on my day off. But that ends this episode for today. Hey, wait. Before I go, let's take a look at the world map. The world map. The Pilgrim Road. That's where we're gonna be tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You actually see. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll pick up right here from where I left off. Yeah, today is Friday. If you spend the night, there's nothing special. It's just, you know, you're gonna probably just say a bunch of stupid shit to each other. Anyways, yep, that's it for me today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here on this episode. It's going great. I'm having a blast, a heckin' good time. I will see you guys then. Thanks for everything today. Thanks for all the follows. Good to see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.